Hello there guys, and welcome back to yet another session of Final Fantasy EXTRAVAGANZA, where today we'll be playing more Final Fantasy EX and hopefully making it through Dark Yojimbo. Get your knife back, okay? I just had to do that because, well, why not? I heard that people like Pikachu, so I might as well just, like, you know, give Pikachu some more screen time, right? Right, guys. Absolutely. Anyway. Hello there, everyone, and welcome back once again to our stream. As you can see here, luckily I'm not in a situation anymore where I am freezing to my death in this house. It's currently at 18.9 degrees, which is, well, not the warmest out there, but I can manage right now with my basic setup, so I'm pretty happy with this. I'm still wearing double hoodies and my fingers are a little bit on the colder side, but it is not something that's gonna affect my gaming anymore too much. You're a personally marky person, but Pikachu's alright. I keep telling you, man, I actually don't get these Pikachus myself, they're just there. And my sister is already like thinking of sending me over a Pikachu pillow, and I'm like, no, please don't. And they're gonna do it anyway. They already have it, so what can I do? I'm telling you, I'm not joking. My sister is my biggest plague with this. Also, you ended up paying Yojimbo like 500,000. You don't even need to actually do 500,000. Of course, if you wanna be fully guaranteed, then yeah. But if you like use actually Yojimbo often enough, I was told that like just giving 20k for Zamato is like actually like okay. Like you don't get it as often at first, but if you like when you like do use Yojimbo more often, your bond with them increases, and so they will do Zamato pretty often, which is 20k. It's crazy. So your sister is miming you up. Yeah, she is. And I mean, I never said otherwise. Hold on, my camera's a bit off. There we go. My camera's supposed to be roughly at that point. I just like felt like I was in center, and then I looked at the Pikachu onesie over there, that it wasn't exactly on point, so made sense. Event 200k is more than enough in the OG. I see, yeah, 500k is a bit extreme. I'm sitting there and I was like, Yojimbo, I love you. I understand you, man. I understand. Yojimbo is very convenient, but I'm avoiding it for fairness and stubbornness reasons, I guess you could say. But yeah, do you like any of the evolutions? I hate Raichu. Straight up. I don't like Raichu at all. They look like a punk. And I'm not really much of a Pokemon follower, honestly. But I mean, if there's any like of the OG evolutions I love, it's gotta be Psyduck's evolutions into Kadabra and Alakazam. And also, of course, the classic Magikarp to Gyarados. Okay. No worries. No worries about the Delaney. And I don't even know what, like, if Eve even had any evolutions. I mean, I think they did, but I don't even know what the second evolution actually is. Like, I'm so out of the the Pokemon curve here. I haven't played these Pokemon games ever since like my childhood, and my childhood was like just basically like the Game Boy Pokemon games emulated on PC. So that was like all I had. I never played any other Pokemon games other than Pokemon Stadium, but that's also like Gen 1 basically, so. Red Gyaradoses. I didn't even know that you can get red Gyaradoses. I guess those are like shinies or something. I'm not sure about that. But yeah, I am not in the Pokemon loop. I would love to, but I don't have the money for that. It's crazy expensive to be just dealing with Pokemon, honestly. Anyway, thanks for everybody dropping in. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful week so far. It's almost weekend, not Wednesday. It's already past Wednesday, but it's already almost weekend. And I guess for you, that's gonna be an extra exciting time, because hopefully we'll be able to make some real progress on Saturday. Just a little bit of a recap here. We actually managed to defeat Dark Anima here. As you can see, the spot is now completely empty. We don't have anything to show for it except the fact that, well, it's gone. And even if we went looking for that thing, it wouldn't be here anymore. So now what we have left are just Dark Yojimbo, which is in the Stolen Faith Temple. And then there's Magus Sisters that are in Mushroom Rock Road. Vaporeon. Oh, they have all those things? Oh, wow. I didn't know that Eevee was actually like the base of all of those. Vaporeon actually does make sense, but the other stuff too? My god. Eevee's an actual conduit. Nice fear levels. I know, but... what am I supposed to do with this, huh? I know nothing, Migo. So just, like, shoot, I guess. Just shoot. A different kind of stone. Are we talking about like sunstone, moonstone, or are we talking about some different kind of stone, like some elemental stone? Because I don't know anything about the evolutions of Pokemon. I just know get high enough level and you get evolution, but if it's changed in the, over the years, then I have no idea. Like I have no Pokemon knowledge, guys. I'm telling you, none at all. Are you referring to like, do you recognize this Pokemon meme? Because I know about that, like, you know, that thing from the original Pokemon series, but like, not sure if like you meant something else with it, did you know? Yeah, I mean vapor for water, steam, so like, I guess, yeah, you need like an elemental stone that matches their affinity. Oh no. Too long for Twitch? You gotta split it into parts. And also, Miko, do you have a better keyboard already? Okay. So the stone is definitely like a new thing, because in the OGs you did not need any sort of stones to evolve your Pokemons. But I guess for ones that have lots of evolution paths, I guess it's necessary. But anyway, should I just go straight for Stolen Faith Cavern? I mean, I guess I should. Actually, it might even be better for me to go straight for Mount Gagasit, actually, now that I think about it. Like, we should just, like, stick to this area for now. Even in OG, really? I guess I never got far enough to actually do that. I recall it was just, like, leveling up, but... I don't know, maybe it's, like, for later evolutions, or maybe I just, like, completely missed that. Like, I never realized it, like, spent some resources, too. Feels a bit unlikely, though. But yeah, don't take me for granted, because it's been, like, I would say at least 15 years when I played those things, so I have no idea at all what I'm doing with that. Like, it was the time when I was still in my, like, childhood home, like, the very first one I had, and that was, like, when I was pre-7, so... Share it on Discord. Oh, God. Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans? Not only are they in the Field Egg group, Field Egg, which is mostly comprised of mammals, Vaporeon are an average of 3 feet, 3 inches tall, and 63.9 pounds. This means they're large enough to be able to handle human dicks, and with their impressive base stats for HP and access to acid armor, you can be rough with one. Due to their mostly water-based biology, there's no doubt in my mind that an aroused Vaporeon would be incredibly wet, so wet that it could easily... Okay, I'm not gonna go further than that. It actually goes for pretty vulgar terms. I'm not gonna bring that on. Yeah, I'm gonna like share that like fully on stream, but... Yes, apparently so Vaporeon is compatible for... copulation. Well, Delaney, I think there's one thing we can agree on. Somebody else wrote that, Nico just pasted it. So the real degenerate is the one that actually like wrote that the first time. And the fact that somebody actually like went through all this effort to like write up a analysis on how compatible it is to Womp and Vaporeon. Yeah, I'm gonna read the rest later. But I'm just gonna say at this point, Just saying that that one has some pretty strong sex-based terms. Hold on. I just want to make sure that nobody's gonna be just like, you know, caught off guard by that. Like, holy shit. I mean, Delaney. Like, Vaporeon is one thing, but what about Lucario and Gardevoir, for example? There is lots of bad community also in Pokemon side, whether you like it or not. The analysis of the Mega Evolutions are what bugs me, and those are canon. Like how some of their Mega Evolutions harm the Pokemon physically every time they do it. Oh, dude. Oh, yeah. I think there was a topic about it, like, at some point. Like, not maybe strictly Pokemon. I don't really remember. Maybe there was, like, a certain variant of Pokemons. But there was, like, the talk about, like, how they always just, like, basically just, like, are in turmoil and pain when they, like, evolve. That's just a crazy thing that they actually have that as a canonical thing. What do you mean by the game? I don't know what that is. I don't first of all know what Shupet even is. Even it's a game. Okay. So everybody else knows the game? I'm just confused. What is going on? Oh. Okay. So the game is simply the fact that you know that the game exists. Wow. Beautiful game. 10 out of 10, best mechanics. Game of the year. I'm just confused as hell, but I'll take it, I guess. Okay. Actually, Migo, it's gonna be interesting, because I'm not sure what's gonna happen. Like, if I permit you, is it gonna, like, go for both bots? Perfect. I think it should be fine. Okay, let's see. The game. Mind game. The game is a mind game in which the objective is to avoid thinking about the game itself. Thinking about the game constitutes a loss, which must be announced each time it occurs. It is impossible to win most versions of the game. Depending on the variation, it is held all over the world, or all those who are aware of the game are playing it at all times. Tactics have been developed to increase the number of people who are aware of the game, and thereby increase the number of losses. Dude, this is actually just... This is such a weird thing to even have. Like, this is like actual, like, you know, straight up like mindfuck. Like, I didn't know I was playing, but I guess I'm now playing and I'm actually suffering for it. I guess I'll take it. Anyway, was it so that the Dark Yojimbo was here, or was it like deeper in? Here. So just so in case somebody doesn't know yet, we're going for Dark Yojimbo at the moment, and we're gonna likely die. Indeed. When the internet was actually fascinating and like had lots of like cool stuff in it. Dark Yojimbo, in fact. Dude, your waistline is actually so damn thin. Okay, am I ready for this? Let's go with that for now. I may not need the effects, but we'll see. Also... what about the others? I mean, sure. I guess I'll take the Marching Bracer. Eternity has 3 and 8 break HP limits. That's a bit useless at this point. Too bad. Well, I guess my best thing is gonna be this one, though. Okay, that's just about all I can do for now. And I'm gonna switch this weapon over, of course. Let's get Nirvana back. And now we're good. Did you stay away from the summoner? I mean, I guess Delaney at this point, like, that is not directed to the player. It's somebody else that's gonna be, like, staying away from the summoner. Anyway. Let's see what happens. You're a bad man? Why would you say something like that about yourself? Have more faith towards yourself. Okay, Yojimbo. I wonder what you're dealing with. At least you're hittable, which is very nice. I wonder what I should prepare for. Oh, that was a miss. So I would do with more luck, but it's not in a bad situation yet. But I guess we'll find out more by time. Now, the small child, when I got told to stay away from the summoner, I got told I was a bad man. I mean, yeah, there was a time when you were told to not be that. But I would say that, I'm not sure if, like, the old woman at the Besaid anymore was of the mind of telling that to you, but to the monk guy. But hey, we don't care. We're here for her. We don't care what others think. It's all about what we think and what she wants. But also, to be fair, wouldn't it be more like if they were actually against us, that rather than stay away from the summoner, instead just, please, just stay away from here. The summoner too. Yep, that was expected. I'm glad Waka has protection. Wait, that's bad. Let's see. Mess it up. Let's set it again. And I might do with a little bit more healing. The small child, when you got told to stay away from the seminar, summoner got told I was a bad man. I'm not really sure what you're actually trying to say here. Like, what, like, small child? I'm not sure who you're referring to. What do you mean by that? I mean, yeah, I'm still warming up. I just kind of forgot, honestly. I just forgot that it's gonna go for, like, the first, like, the guy I'm supposed to save. Like, it's gonna, like, go automatically to the guy that I'm trying to save here. It was just, like, complete, like, mind... I'm already, like, mind-fucked, okay? Getting this summoner talk, which I don't understand, and also this whole, the game situation. You guys caught me off guard. You threw me off guard. Yeah. Oh, did I also do that? Oh, gosh. Well, that's even worse. Well, you guys have been a little bit of a bad influence for me, so I'm gonna blame you for that. Obviously. But anyway, it's not gonna be that bad in the end. We can do this. I think. Well, let's do this series then. This is actually bad. If they do another Wakizashi, we're gonna be actually in trouble. But I think it's gonna be like every third that they do Wakizashi. Oh wait, it's... Seriously? So it is random. Ah, yikes. Oh, this guy is actually not that easy. I died, I know. I just didn't think that Wakizashi could happen many times in a row. That does a lot of damage. No, I'm not worried about the Vaporium part. I already threw that off the window. It's more about the game and the fact that I'm still trying to understand what you mean by the whole, like, joke. Like, I don't get the joke right now, okay? Like, I know we're talking about the summoner, like, you know, stay with the summoner thing, but I'm not really getting, like, what the actual joke here is. I don't know why, but it's just not clicking with me right now. Like, I'm so stuck trying to think about this right now that I cannot actually focus on the game itself. I'm sorry. Anyway, let me fix this now. So I have roughly an idea now what we have to do here, at least for the beginning part. But I understand that this thing has multiple phases, so this is gonna be great. Most definitely. Well, anyway. Back at the cavern, and after that we had to go straight to the Chamber of the Faith. Oh! Oh, wait. I was supposed to go back, right? What happened since we're here again? Oh.
You are a fading dream, but one touched by reality. Spirit will not forget its reality, nor the one who saved it. Run, dream, run on. Pass beyond the waking, and walk into the daylight.
That was an unexpected story script. Okay. Strength Sphere. Yes, very useful. Thank you, buddy. I really needed that. Totally. I never collected it. Huh. I don't think I've ever actually gone to any temple faith again at any point. So that's new to me. Well, let me go save this then. Might as well keep the dialogue at least with me. Well, okay, fair enough. So we can do that with everybody. I've only gone to, like, defeat all the Dark Aeons, but I've never actually gone inside the temples to go to the Chambers of the Faith again. So, had no idea that I could do that. Okay, so I guess before we actually finish the game, we'll have to actually do that at some point. But let's not worry about it for now. There we go. Only here? Like the actual chamber itself. I know, like, there are chests on the sides, but is there, like, any chests in, like, in the actual chamber itself? Okay. So you don't get free stuff for the other characters then. Fair enough. Okay. I've never done that because I never knew that I could actually go there again. Like, I knew I could go again into the, like, the actual, like, cloisters, but I didn't know I could actually go inside the Faith Chambers. Now that, like, we're past this point. So I was, like, not really sure what to do about that. Or that was a possibility. But thanks for letting me know. I might look into it at some point, but for now I'm gonna focus on Yojimbo. Because that's another case that I feel like it's better to be done all at once rather than just try to do them sporadically. Every once in a while I try to remember which ones you've been to and which ones you haven't. Okay, well, if nothing else, then at least for the dialogues. Or whatever else. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just started. It was an ambush, I know, but damn. Whew. Easy, buddy. But I think I know what the deal is now. We gotta at least keep Waka always at full HP. And also maybe try to have Tidus and Riku auto-live. I think that would be the general tactic for this part in particular. Because I already have all the protects. I cannot do any more to prevent my deaths. I need more defense, but I don't have that. Only Waka does. Honestly, Waka having the perfect armor actually is a very big deal here. It changes this game a lot. Well, anyway. I guess I'll try. We'll try to be always as prepared for... so that's what happens if you do that. Okay. If you don't have Ribbon. So Tidus could also again benefit from having Stoneproof. I don't know about that. That means again that Daigoro could like turn Tidus into pulverize Tidus if Tidus was low enough HP. So I guess that's another thing we'll try to avoid to our best of our extent. As much as we can. I guess it's pointless, but yep, pointless it is. Ouch! I mean, there's no way you misplaced it, so it must be something else. That does sound pretty weird, honestly. That shouldn't be happening. Just doing this to keep everyone alive is crazy. Oh wait, I was supposed to heal Riku, not Tidus. My bad. But it's okay. Hopefully that Daigoro isn't gonna come after me now. After Riku. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Riku's got 2 turns. That's enough. 2 double heals. I could do with more luck. So you only have element reels, you don't even have attack reels yet, I guess. Yeah, so I wonder, how the hell did you get it the first time? If you never did the Blitzball matches you needed for that. Because I assume you did, because you said you had a world champion. Are you sure you're remembering right? I don't mean to like, you know, question you, but... that does sound a bit weird. Wait. Ah, Waka did break. They did breaks on Waka. Okay, that's bad. They're gonna die to the next Wakizashi, or even like Daigoro. I think you do, yeah. I'm not 100% on that, like when that happens, but I'm not sure how much Blitzball you gotta do, but I assume at least that much. Okay, first tier or first stage Yojimbo is almost down. They're already limping. Yeah, this would be a full wipe. Luckily, we have auto life. Armor break is crazy. Changes the playing field so much. Okay, first of all, make sure we don't lose Tidus. Next up, don't lose Waka. And then I guess I'll just auto life Riku. Yeah, I mean, the basic team is pretty shit. I know that. Okay, well, Tidus was boned anyway, so I guess that's fair. Thank you very much for that treatment. I appreciate it. As long as we don't have that happening on Walker, we'll be fine. So I'll just keep on going for now. I wonder if there's a way to actually remove breaks that you have. I doubt it, but I still want to question that a little bit. If it actually would be possible. It's fine. Riku and Tidus are not gonna be severely affected by that. I wouldn't say Blitzball is dumb, but it does take like understanding on how to play it. So if you don't get it, then I can understand why it kind of sucks. Like when I first didn't get it either, I also like thought the game really sucks. But that was like long ago. I think I probably understood it on my second playthrough. There we go. Yojimbo's first stage is down. Am I gonna get a break in between for getting my stats up, or is it gonna come right after me? Oh, we do get a break, I think. Okay, cool. No, I didn't. I know there's 5 phases to it. At least that's what I was told. Okay, we can save at least. Oh, you're there now? Alright, good luck, Timor. Good luck with that, buddy. I mean, it does make sense, but it's more about the fact that it's more about, like, once you, like, get the instructions, it's more about the fact that, you have to, like, first, like, get into, like, the actual action of it. And honestly, the game tells you to, like, use automatic controls, but I never suggest it myself, because when you, like, let the game automate itself, then you have, like, no control over what's happening on the field. It kind of sucks. So I like to at least control the one I had the ball on right now. And that at least helped me a lot with trying to get through the game. I mean, I don't do sports either, but it is something that you can get a grip of. Again, I'm not saying that you have to do it if you don't like it. There's nothing wrong with that, Delaney. It's just that it is a feature in the game, and if you really want to get world champion, then you have to play it, but the instructions are guidelines. They get you started, but you really have to get to the pace of the game to, like, really, like, fully utilize it. Like, all the mechanics are there, but you really gotta learn how to use them effectively. I understand. It is hard to, like, really, like, fully get, like, a grip of and master, but if you really don't want to play it, then you shouldn't. And if you're not really, like, willing to, like, go through the whole system in any way, like, you'll have to go through, like, 4 different, like, championships over in Blitzball to even get, like, the fully powered world champion. So you wouldn't really benefit from having the weapon anyway, honestly. Like, it's there, but you don't really benefit from the weapon unless you, like, actually do all the Blitzball stuff, so you don't have to worry about it if it's not your deal. Each to their own, you know. Oh, hello there, Yojimbo. So how did it actually go then, guys? If I wanted to, like, redo this boss a bit more, if I wanted to, like, was it that 4 phases and I, like, leave it there and then I come back again to the fake carry and it's gonna reset? Is that how it was? Because I try to remember, like, how it exactly goes, because I don't want to overdo it by accident and accidentally end up killing this whole thing if I'm trying to get myself ribbon stuff and dark matter. Oh, this guy actually takes decent damage from this. Nice. Alright, let's just get this already going, because I know that this is gonna go bad for me very soon. Okay, yeah. 5th time was the one when it would die for good, and then you couldn't farm it anymore, right? So 4 times and then leave, and then repeat. If you want to farm stuff. But so far Yojimbo is farmable, but I do wonder what these upper phases are like. I wonder if I actually saved. I'm not really sure at the moment. But I guess I'll find out. Okay, well, Riku's doomed in any case, so I'm not even gonna bother healing her. Let's just get everyone out alive and move on. Okay. I could do damage with Riku, but it won't be much. I think I could actually switch weapons for now. I think that's okay. As long as we don't need, like, severe support skills here. But I think Riku's stats are too bad for this. Alright, that's a thing too. True. The stone effect. I guess I'll just... You know what? I think because Riku's luck is too low, I think they're not gonna be that much use in combat. So I think I should either just, like, skip turns or just... Yeah. Just skip turns or try to do, like, some healing or anything else that would be supportive for the team. Let's see, Asuna, I have time for another turn, so we can actually fix Tidus as well. Did they also lose auto life, by the way? Oh, they lost auto life because they turned into stone. Interesting, I didn't know that would happen. Well, that's a very cool specific. That only came to my attention now. But Valkyria comes in first, because if we lose Tidus properly, then that's gonna be even worse. We can get auto life later. But we need to make sure that we at least do not lose Tidus for good. Due to, like, a stone attack. I also gotta remember, Riku doesn't do as much healing because they have the magic break. Okay, that's not good, that's not good. We got everyone kind of on the bad spot here. Just leave the Yojimbo the side room alone and you're good to go. Well, I don't know exactly what the side room is yet, but again, if it's only the first 4 phases, then we're good. I can count to 4, I think. Guys, you can count for me if you don't believe I can count to 4. So, up to you, but I believe I should be fine. As long as I know it's only 4 phases we want to kill, and no more than that. At least the individual phases are doable. Not too bad. Poor doggo. Being left alone. So we got a bracer and a glove so far. Let me see those. Or armlets. Armlet and bracer. Ghost proof, break HP limit. Man, it's kind of got a mix of everything in this tool list, honestly. Like, his toolkit has a lot of different things. That's not really a good thing. So did he go this way? I think. Now, did you come this way or some other way? Ah, here you are. Hello. Trying to run away? Aren't you a little boring? Wait, that's the side room? If that's not... So it's only 2 phases that I can fight in? Because that was only 2 fights so far. Oh, so they are, like, supposed to be... There is not a certain order to these things. You can, like, interact or, like... You can basically just, like, trigger a certain phase of it at any time. Oh. I see, okay. Can I still just do 4 fights and leave this place? I can use the save strip to go back to the airship, I suppose. Like, this won't be the end of the world, right? Oh, that's okay. No, that's no problem at all. So now I see. It's more about the effective route of it than like being like a big no-no. Yeah, I'm gonna just use the... I'm just gonna use the spheres. Or like the save spheres. Don't worry about that. I'll just go to the airship for that. Small detour, but at least now I know what it's about. What the deal is. Anyway. Oh, by the way, I could actually make full use of the quick hits in here. Because now I know that I hit my target, and we actually can just do like... We can just spank this guy, no problems. I feel like we could rely on quick hits a bit more now. So I'll do just that actually. I wonder how quickly we can take this guy down with quick hits. Must be pretty damn fast. Poor guy though, he hasn't been using his wakizashi too much. I guess he forgot his sword. And very sad for him to not use Zanmato, because that would for sure get me killed. But I guess that would be too extreme. Yeah, I mean, if I compare this to Anima, like, this guy is nothing compared to Anima. Like, Anima actually gave me the heebies, but this guy's just, like, making me kind of laugh. Chuckle from the inside. It's just, really just tank and spank. That's all there is to it. And even better, the fact that we can actually just kill this guy so fast. Like, it's a matter of just, like, giving this guy a few turns and that's it. They really seem to be, yeah. But I wanted to do this in this order, so I guess I'm just taking it in. Well, the good thing at least is... At least we're getting a good warm-up before the actual fight against the sisters. And of course, the penance is also gonna be even harder, I guess. We'll see about that. Oh yeah, Riku had... Or was it Riku that had the armor breaks? I guess they did, yeah. So that's why that happened to them. But it's okay. We can handle this much. Actually, Yojimbo, please do not get yourself... Do not get yourself actually Zanmato. They are getting pretty close, honestly. There we go. Okay, yeah, we can handle this. Yojimbo shouldn't be a particularly big trouble here. And I feel like my MP should be now fine for the next fight at least. So I'm not even gonna bother recharging. Genji armlets? Wait, really? Wait. Is it gonna be another HP break? Yeah, break HP limits. So Genji's always that. I was just thinking that I don't know if like Ribbon would change an item with break HP limits. I need to like check them all individually. I'm not sure like what an item with just Ribbon would be called. If that would be like some sort of like guidance to me. Now Ribbon drops so far at least, but I guess that's okay. It's not like I was expecting to drop it right away and for the right character on top. Like, we need one for Tidus specifically, but I don't think it's gonna be for Tidus first, if you're gonna drop any. So, I can handle this. I'll live with it. Now, where is Yoji? There he is. Poor guy, though. He's actually too easy to deal with. Actually, this is the first monk that actually is, like, getting, like, their tail tucked between their tails. I think Yojimbo could be better if their master wasn't so sheepish, honestly. I think it's like the summoner diff, and not exactly a Aeon diff. Because I know how scary Yojimbo could also be. If they really meant business. Yeah, it is pretty good. If nothing else, we can do this after like 12, 13 counters with Yojimbo. If we don't get a single right ribbon item, we can make a ribbon item of our choice. And that would, I guess, take my whole stream to do, but we'll see about that. I hope you're gonna be fine. At this point, though, it would be nice if we had like a way to get through this guy faster. Maybe if I was using Stoic, because it does do quite a bit of damage to me too. But it doesn't do enough, honestly. Unless you do Wakizashi, but that's more of an exception. And I'm getting better at attack wheels at least. I'm happy to see that. Well, there is also a rare chance in Monster Arena that any encounter is gonna give you dark matter, for better or worse. It can't be the greatest thing ever, it can't be the worst thing ever. When you're farming something specific and you get dark matter, it really sucks, but most of the time, you're just gonna get it from Monster Arena anyway. But Dark Aeons always drop it. So, not the only place to drop them, but if you want to get them guaranteed and farm it specifically, then you want to do Dark Aeons. But Yojimbo would be the easiest because they're like doing it like multiple different phases, multiple different fights, and each one of them gives you 2 dark matter. So, this is, I guess you could say, the easiest way to get it. If you really were looking for some. Wait, this could be bad. Okay, it's Kozuka. It's fine. I was thinking that they started doing the dog attack. And it went for Tidus would be boned. Oh no. Okay, so they just did the breakages on Waka, which means that we're not safe from Wakizashi at all right now. We had to fully auto-life ourselves. Or let's give it to these two. Well, we do need to also heal Tidus. Another choice if you could kill this guy, but I don't have the best faith in that. Yeah, not now. Okay, now I'm just hoping that he doesn't do Wakizashi. That would be a little bit of a letdown at this point. Oh, of course he's gonna do it. Okay, it's fine. But that 2 guy's still active. It's better than nothing. Let's see. Okay. Just get Waka to full and just full life Tidus. Or... yeah, full life Tidus for now. I want to get everybody active. Okay, please don't go for... ah, it went for Tidus, of course. Okay, now we're a bit low on time here. This is very bad. This is very bad. He's gonna do some Mato at this rate. Okay. It's a do or die here. I'll do 1 hit. If this fails, it doesn't kill it. Actually, wait. I wish I knew how much HP this thing had. I think it's like 1 million, but I'm not sure how many hits I put in. I think it's better we actually play this safe and do auto lives. Because I think it's gonna be San Mato. Really? Yep, it's San Mato, alright. Instant death. it rips off my auto life too? Oh! So my auto lives don't matter on this one. Oh! Okay, that's interesting to know. Okay, so... it's a time trial thing. Fair enough. So I just have to go from the... I think the second fight on again. Yeah, from the second fight. At least now I can do this effectively the way it's supposed to be done. I mean, I didn't think I could resist Sunmado, but more the fact that I can actually just... I cannot even, like, auto-life that. That was, like, a whole another thing for me. Like, I was okay, like, I couldn't, like, stop it from killing me. Like, Death Proof wouldn't work. But the fact that it even cuts off auto-life is just something else. Oh, please leave me alone, you bastard. I don't want the magic gun. I hate it. It's useless to me. So, was it so that we had to go through this area now?
I'll be right back.
Okay, actually, let me do it like this, because I don't think we're gonna end up using Yuna. At least not in incredible amounts. I'll put no encounters on, and whenever we need somebody to take in Sunmado, then I guess I'll just put in an Aeon. It is very broken. Very broken for the player to use, and it's actually just like wipes the whole party in the main game. Like the actual, like if it's like against you. It's quite something. Wait, can I not even get... do I not get Yojimbo encounters either? If I'm like using no encounters? Wow. Okay. I thought like they would be like forced interactions and I could like avoid... Wait, so I had to go from the very beginning? I thought I already did one, but I guess I didn't. I can't skip this. I don't remember what the skip button was before, but it certainly isn't doing anything, so... I guess that's it. We have to do whole Yojimbo again. Oh, the great fun. Hey, Yojimbo. Look, buddy, you're easy to deal with, but... I didn't know I would have to go through it like this. So with that being said... I think it's time we stop playing around. Full damage. And I guess we can cut the crap with the... no encounters. Because I'm pretty sure that encounters don't happen when Yojimbo's around. You saw with Kasuka? At least it's on Tidus. Wait, that means... oh... The problem here now is... if they were to use now Daigoro on me, that would be insta-kill for Tidus. I didn't think about it, but now it actually like comes apparent to me that this is a very bad situation to be in. I think I should use that Stoneproof then, for now. And then I guess I'll just give you extra haste. I'm still gonna use Riku as our support guy. But we'll have to take this a bit differently. We'll have to like actually rush for like a kill here. First and foremost. Let me see if I can get this right in, like, for the next 4 fights. I wouldn't like to go through trouble too much with this part. Especially since I will find it very unlikely for me to go all the way back to the save sphere every single time. And I want to have consistency with this. I would guess that this should be fun in any case. It's just that I gotta like keep those certain things together. Like auto lives and such. I just hate to be doing this to Tidus though. That I have to always just put on his shield and make him lose all his haste. And I don't think like spending on an auto haste, auto protect combo on that thing in particular is worth it. We wanna get the ribbon first. But I'll have to try to like do the finishing hit with Tidus then, if I really could like, increase the chance of me getting an item for Ven specifically. Although to be fair, I haven't gotten a single item yet that is actually related to the characters that I'm playing with. Like I got the item for Kimari and Auron, but I never even used Auron and Kimari in these fights. So I guess it really is like kind of inconsistent even then. Which I guess is fine, but I would prefer the consistency on this. Okay. I think we have a chance now. Let's just give Tidus the haste and let's get going. I think this guy is gonna die soon, so I think we should try to take him down now. And if he doesn't die yet, I'll just like do a heal on Wakan last turn. It's good enough. Yeah, there we go. So this time we'll at least have 2 for Wakizashi. Which we didn't need to worry about. But yeah, this should now kill Yojimbo. I think we have enough hits for this. Or actually, wait. Let me try to like have Tidus focus on this for now. I think this is good enough. I think it should be low enough for Tidus to finish them off. Come on, Tidus. One hit. There we go. Okay. I have a feeling that Yojimbo has per phase like 1.5 million HP. I don't think 1 million is enough to cut it. I think like more hits go in there. Maybe even 2 million. Let's see. I got a rookie star. For Waka. So that wasn't even like related to Tidus at all. Overdrive AP and counterattack. Yeah, no, that's not what I want. So, do you have any idea, Timur? How much does like actually like doing the finishing blow with the character actually increase the chances? Because then again, I don't really like the idea of like increasing my chances of like being Sanmatoed. So I might not even care about it too much if the chances are neglected. I also set everyone to be stoic instead. I feel like Yojimbo here does enough damage. Hey there, broski. At least you're not running away yet. Oh yeah, the reason why I need to like do it in this way is that because Riku has like the least luck, so having them like at least do the support stuff would be the most beneficial for the team. Best likelihood for me to actually like do some damage to this guy. Please don't Wakizashi. Okay, Daigoro. We can handle that much. Oh, we got poison from that too. I really need the ribbon. So badly. Okay, team's still ready. Do I want to care about healing Tidus here? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Let's just focus on doing damage for now. I'll just leave the Riku, I guess. I think we're better off that way. And then I'll try to sneak in a quick hit with Riku as well. Yep, I've missed, as I expected. Hey there, Simp. Welcome to the stream, man, and thank you very much for the 25 stream streak. How's it going, man? All good? We are currently going through Dark Yojimbo, as you may notice. It's not a hard boss, but I had some couples fall-ins here, because I didn't know how this guy works. But I feel like now we should be able to get through this without any problems. I will actually try to farm him right now, not just kill him, because we need his ribbon drops. And also his dark matter. Damn, do I like need 150 luck or something at this point? Because the 100 is certainly not like fully doing it for me right now. Okay, I see. So it's double chance then. Good to know. Still either armor or weapon. I see. Well, I would still say that the chances are worth considering. I would say that I do care about that. I agree, Waka. This really sucks. Okay, I think I'll leave it now to Tidus from here on out. Not really good, but it's like that sometimes. I mean, yeah, it is. We can't always be like in our top shape. It happens. So, I'm doing good. I have to kill him 4 times if I want to get just the stuff and not kill him fully. 5 times if I want to finish him off. And each phase is so far pretty much identical, so I'm not too concerned about that part. It's more just that there is a little bit of a countdown here, and if I don't kill this guy fast enough, then I'm gonna wipe. And I don't like that too much. That idea, possibility. So I do try to at least make myself somewhat fast about this. While still trying to like go for optimizing turns. Try to optimize drops to be for Tidus here, for example. Okay, come on, Tidus. You got this, man. Nice. But well, I hope regardless for you, Simp, that things are gonna get better for today. I'm not sure what you're dealing with, but regardless, I hope everything's okay. And or if they're not, then hope they're gonna get okay. And hope you're gonna enjoy the stream. Kaiser Knuckles. You know. You know. What even is Kaiser Knuckles? Magic counter and break damage limits. We can even get break damage limit stuff in here. Damn. This guy released a choker of all the drop types. I can tell. I could do with a bit more MP, honestly. Hold on. So, but yeah, the drop chances are not gonna be that much better, but if I just like get used to like how much HP Yojimbo has, how many hits I can do before like the limping stop, like before like, you know, he dies after limping. I think it's gonna be like 1.5 million, so like 7 hits in and... Or in this case, I guess 6-7 hits in. And then they should be safe for like to finish off with the character and what the drops for. We'll see, though. But yeah, I hope you're gonna enjoy the Dark Yojimbo hunt. We're gonna try to do this until we get enough dark matter for Ribbon, or we get a Ribbon armor piece for Tidus in general. Because we really need that at the moment. Maybe to see you doing push-ups will help me. Well, I don't know about that. I think that's more ironic than actually genuinely helpful to you. Although I guess it isn't my arms that are broken rather than just my legs being just like not so good yet. I would give it like at least a day or two, and then I think I would be like, again, good for leg exercises. But I do at least think that I want to try to actually like get into like the habit of trying to do those leg exercises in general. So I might like, after my legs are fully like in shape, I might like try to do those more often. In hopes of like having my legs actually stay in shape, because I do want to make them better. I hated how bad they are. I always hated that, but I just like accepted that it's pretty much my genes. How it's always been. You want to be well enough for Sunday. You got some plans for Sunday then? Some family stuff or something? Yes, quick hits are working really well right now. Love to see that. Honestly, I guess I'll have Riku also turn for quick hits. Ooh, attack wheels, hey. This is very nice. You want me to be well enough? I totally missed like that you part. I understood that, like, I read that as I want to be well by Sunday. Like, you were like, had a specific reason for that. But yeah, in that case. Don't worry, I think I'll be able to dance, but like doing some actual hardcore exercise, it's a little bit extreme. I might have like sloppy leg work if my legs are not in good shape, but I think I should have them in good shape by Sunday, for sure. Like, I would say my legs are already doing way better than they did like yesterday, for example, but they're not still like fully, you know, in condition. So yeah, don't worry about that. Sunday's gonna be fine. At least, as long as the situation doesn't change. Which I don't think it should, but whoever knows. Damn it, making waste antidotes like that. I mean, it's not that like I expect that it's like not okay for you to be kind to me. It's more the fact that I just misread it. I am also like going through the boss fight at the same time, so missing a word or two and missing the context entirely is a little bit, well, it's fully possible. So I just missed the you word. So I thought you were talking about yourself and not me. So don't worry about that. I get it now. I appreciate it. I appreciate your concern, but I think I should be fine for Sunday. And I mean, if you are in a bad situation yourself, I think you're many, many light years behind to be concerned about me rather than yourself. I would say that I'm the person you should be least concerned about if we're talking about well-being. There we go, nice. Can we get anything for Tidus? Vendetta. It's a weapon. Isn't Vendetta just break damage limits? Magic counter and counter attack. That's pointless. Oh well. We can do another fight with my current MP and HP value, so I guess that's fine. And I need to remember, if I do get into a situation where I get some Mato, I can just bring Yuna in. So I think we should be fine. I shouldn't worry about it. All under control. How much also do we have dark matter? 24. So we need plenty. But we're not in a bad situation with it. But yeah, again, like I said though, Simp, I hope you're gonna be fine. Whatever you're going through, I hope it's gonna be fine. Oh, hey there. I certainly did not expect the backstab from Yojimbo. Totally not. I mean, come on, it's a Yeva Knight. Of course they're gonna be like this to me. Of course they would play underhanded tactics on me. Why would they have it any other way? How's Yoji? Did you forget how Zamato works? Because I'm not seeing you take it this seriously here. I mean, I don't mind, but you're supposed to be an Arcane, right? Come on, fill up my overdrive, gorgeous. Do it. Really don't like when that happens. Every single hit counts here. Ah, there it is. Good boy, that's way better. Now they just got their ability ready, so thank you. Much appreciated. And I guess I'll have to have Riku do another haste for me. Or somebody else at least. Because currently I have the situation where I'm not wearing like full auto haste, auto protect gear right now. I could do that, but Tidus would otherwise be at risk of being killed by a stone effect. So we need to have the stoneproof shield on. Just for the worst case scenarios. Okay, who's the Kosuke gonna go for? Walk up! Oh, that's nasty. Okay. Fine then, I guess. I don't think I should do the overdrive now then. Because the power break does mess me up a bit, I think, on that end. When you say D/S, do you like mean dominant and submissive? And I know that's gonna sound very out of context for somebody who's not like watching what the deal is, but hey. No, Migo. I mean, I may not be cultured, but at least I feel like I know some terminology when it comes to this kind of stuff, so I figured as much. I at least have that much knowledge in me. I know the important stuff. You see? You see? But nah. I wouldn't say I had it particularly. I haven't really had a relationship at a stage where that kind of activity has been particularly on the rise, so I didn't like exactly have that kind of a relationship, but maybe somebody else can help you with that. I wasn't thinking of like literally being able to help with your issue, because I also thought it would be too private for you, but also I guess also it's fair if you actually had something in mind, maybe I could do, but yeah, that's a little bit out of my own line, sadly. Well, he is dominating me in the sense that he doesn't talk to me about anything. I'm always kept in the dark. It is a bit, honestly, a little bit scary sometimes. Okay. We're gonna get Zabmad at this rate. I'm not looking forward to it, but I guess we had to do it. Yes, perfect target. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we can do this, we can do this. We got this. But yeah, maybe there's somebody else who could help you with that, but I'm not the right guy to ask about that. And I guess I have some sort of an understanding what your issue might be, more or less, but yeah, I'm not even gonna try to help you with that because I feel like I would give you the wrong things to go for. Totally. I will make you stray up on the very different path that may not even necessarily be good for you. Or may not actually be the answer to your problems. Okay, we can do this at least this much. Last turn before... Oh, it's gonna be Wakizashi. Okay, so... Slow going, slow going. Well, we can still sneak in this on Motto. It's gonna be fine. I mean, we can still prevent this on Motto from happening. That's what I meant. Can I give Titus haste and have them have a turn? Yes, I can. Can I do it, Titus? You got slice and dice. Because I still want to have Titus get better drop chances here. Nope. Okay. We need this. Yeah, that's fair, Simp. That's fair. So talking about, like, you are not in one right now, but it's more about you might be going into one. Okay. Well, I would say it's gonna be an experience. If it's not something you're really ready for, if it's not something you find initially liking, then I guess what I could say is that do go train carefully, maybe even consider if it's really something you want to start at all, if it's gonna be an important part of your relationship, but... Well... Yeah, that's pretty much it. If you're not certain, then absolutely do be careful about that and like make some small steps. If it's not a thing for you, then at least you know that in the future. Everything is a learning experience. For better or worse. You can never really be ready for a relationship that you never like had any previous experience in. Yeah, figures whatever would be useless against this. Because Yuna's locks that sucks, so that also means that my Aeon's locks that sucks as well, most likely. Had to try though. I hope this Aeon trick actually works though. Yeah, we're fine. Good. Okay, so I just need to heal Waka, and I think I should like focus on getting Titus back on their feet. Well, that doesn't have to be coconut, but the whole idea is that you can always like put a stopper to it. I mean, I think that's a very common thing to have. If there are like some boundaries that could be crossed that you don't know what there are. So, yeah. At least I'll agree on that. So, you know when you can like put a stop to it. Wait, what? Wait, is Zootopia talking about safe words? I never seen the Zootopia movies. I just know that, you know, they're popular in certain communities. It's just that, you know, they actually have those kind of terminologies. Wow. I mean, I knew there was like some furry fandom interest towards Zootopia characters, but the way that they actually like put the movies to be like, dude, I have no surprise there in that case. They basically glorified the whole idea of like, you know, that kind of like attitude to be right and okay. So I guess it comes with the movie. Oh no. I mean, I'm okay with the idea, but yeah, it's a little bit interesting. Interesting for that to lead into like you wanted me to see Zootopia. The context of this is just hilarious, honestly. Yeah, you should watch Zootopia too, because Seafood Coconut. Yeah, it's very convincing. I would say that is a perfect reason to watch a movie. Really? But here's the thing, Simp. Like I said earlier on the last stream, on YouTube, I have no choice, but on Twitch, I can allow them. Whenever Miko says, "Oh, hi, Automat," I know that I had to check the chat, like what happened. So, that is a very good question, though. I don't have an answer to that myself. I guess you gotta also, like, you know, agree on an action. If you are gonna be verbally challenged. What, really? You're not dead yet? Aren't you unusually tanky right now? If this is gonna be a kill for Waka, I swear. Of course it is. I should have waited. Oh well, it's fine. I think that was my 4th one though, so we had nothing to worry about here. Genji armlet. Genji. Wait, are you dead? You're not dead, right? Yeah, so that happens because the guy gets to run away if I don't, like, weaken him enough. If I don't go to the side room. So that's how it works. I'm supposed to, like, intervene with him at every single turn. And, like, catch him off guard. Not him catching me off guard once. And, like, even not once. And that's how I'm gonna defeat him. It all makes sense now. Lots of sense. Anyway, that's a failure for Dark Yojimbo, but that's okay. That was my intention. Sadly, since we got a Genji armlet, we didn't get the thing we needed. But at least it's a start. Let me see. Is it just HP bonus? And curse proof? Yeah, nah. Wouldn't be my thing anyway. So I think that puts me at 28 or 30 dark matter, right? Or was it even 26 at the moment? 24 still. Did I get something else of dark matter there? Okay. Anyway, reset time. So, the ribbon drops. They don't seem all that frequent. I'm okay with that, but I just have to state that fact. They don't seem all that good in the end. Not a single ribbon drop yet, and I still have... Well, I still do get dark matter, but we had to kill this guy lots of times if I'm gonna get ribbon. But I think for trio, it's okay. And here's where the loop will just continue once again. So my idea is, I'll just do the first 2 fights using the save sphere, then I do the last 2 once in a, like, in sequence, and then I just reset and do it again. I do, Simp, imagine. I actually had to use my brains. How could Em ever survive? This guy is now encroaching the very epitome of impossibility. Oh, ambush. Okay, yikes. That's a bad start. That's a very bad start. Okay, well. Don't do that again. Please. This guy's pissed! Holy shit! This guy's just about had it. He doesn't want to actually risk dying again. There we go, finally. Daigoro. Yeah, this one I can handle easily. Alright, and as a payment for your discretions, or digressions, I guess I'll be giving you a very healthy dose of attack reels. Enjoy. That's what it means to be a stoic. But yeah, imagine, Simp. Him having to do thinking work, having to actually consider strategies. Impossible. Well, glad it is a turn-based game. A lot more possible that way. Wait, really? Again? Gosh, you're actually annoying. Why is this happening to me? That's a third Wakizashi already. Holy shit. Okay, just auto life, please. Way better. Okay, this is gonna be fine now. Now we can turn this for the better. I think. Please let me hit. Nope, no chance, I guess. Come on, man, take one hit. There we go. That's better. And just please, let me just, for one turn, not get Wakizashi. Ugh. Bro, please. I'm just trying to live my day. I'm trying to live my life day by day, you know. I could do some chillax. But you're gonna get another mouthful of ball to your face, so I hope you're gonna look forward to it. Yeah, I've never had this many Wakizashis happening. I mean, I can handle it, but my god, this is very bad for my MP. Okay, we can do this now. We can do this. And now I can actually start doing damage, finally. Now I'll just leave the rest to Tidus or Waka. So, Devil Overdrives. That's what this bitch wanted. So yeah, imagine, guys. In the worst case scenario, I'll have to do this whole thing 10 times. If I don't get a single ribbon item for Tidus. Because I need just 99 casual amounts of dark matter. So I hope you guys are ready for a good grind visit. A good grind stream. A different kind, but a grind regardless. So yeah, please give me all the RNG, guys. All the RNG you have for today. I'm gonna need every single bit of it. Okay, now I'm so good against Wakizashi. Come at me, asshole. Oh, now you're doing Daigoro. You know what? I'm gonna complain. I'm okay with that. Thank you. Well, I'm having a very bad, difficult situation here. I hate giving Tidus always haste and auto protect. Or like haste and not having auto protect in general. I just want to have it so that we can actually have we can actually focus on our fights, get more turns in, not having to worry about inputs every single time somebody dies. And I'd rather not go through all the status effects that, like, you know, also take away my turns. I feel like those 3 are gonna be very important. And if I can just have those 3 guys in my team and increase their luck stat, I think we'll be fine. So just, you know, trying to maximize my productivity in this case. I may not quote-unquote need it, but I prefer to have it. Because I realize, like, how much status effects we're getting from these enemies. And I mean, to be honest, I don't even know like the other enemies like Magus Sisters and Penance are gonna have like lots of status effects or not, but I'm gonna assume we do. And so far, ribbons have proved to be so damn useful. I like it. So I guess you could say that it's for completing my form with these trios, with these 3 characters. I think I could also do with one for Yuna, but I'm not gonna say that's gonna be necessary. I think Yuna would be like our backup for the most part. But everything else can be like, you know... Everything else aside from the ribbon can be just like, you know... Tidus' ribbon can be negotiated. If I get them extras, then nice, but I'm not gonna expect to be going around with those. There we go. Can I get more Tidus stuff? Genji armlet. Well, you guys did tell me that this guy drops ribbon stuff, but it does seem to me that the most common drop I'm gonna get is certainly gonna be Genji stuff, sadly. It does make sense because Genji is like samurai stuff, but man, we don't want Genjis. They're worth money, I guess, but that's just about it. I don't care about anything else. Oh well. Hey, Yoji! Hope you're ready for a beating. And I'm gonna start off right off with Wakka's attack reels. All prepared just for you. I do gotta say, I do like that I picked up Stoic for this. I think it's much better skating with this boss. But of course the other concern is that, even though that's the case, he doesn't always like do the best attacks for that. But I think at least in those cases we have more time to be doing some regular hits in. So in any case, I think it's a pretty good choice. And hopefully we won't have too much struggles getting our hits in. That's my one wish. And the other thing is, of course, that you don't do Wakizashi too often. Like, maybe once every 3 turns, but not every turn. For like 2 or 3 times in a row, please. I would be pretty cool with that. Like Goro, that's good enough. Easy enough. So Amigo, I had to ask from you on this one then. What do you think? Why would it not warrant wanting another ribbon for your team? If ribbon is basically like the best thing in the world. And I know that I have 2 guys that are like without ribbon, but it's more about the fact that just trying to like fix somebody takes so much effort. Especially if they start dispelling haste and such. It just... yuck. Do you need any more convincing why that should be the case? Because if you don't farm ribbons, there's a small chance you might beat the game today. I would say the chance is very, 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 very small. Because we are talking about penance, which I don't think I have enough luck for. I'll end up doing like luck farming anyway. I think that's a valid point that you have there. But I'm not really sure if that's gonna be good enough for me to really like not do it. Because I'm not really sure if I would even be able to do penance without the like triple ribbon. Of course it's not necessary, but I'm thinking since I'm just going with the team of 3, then might as well try to like make sure that I have this like together. I think that's where the copper phase comes in, Timor. I think we had to go do more luck farming anyway if we want to complete this game. And that would take more time in general. But at least I do know that we are close. And even though this is a long farm, it will not be nearly as bad as the whole luck farm is. And like how Monster Arena was in general. Wait, Excalibur? What is that? Break damage limit and magic counter. It's kind of the same as I have already, but it's worse. No. Just no. Thanks for the suggestion. Thanks for the suggestion, but no. I refuse. And I need to get my English together today, guys. My English and Englishin'. Well, can you tell me this, Timor? How much do I have to play around status effects in the coming fights? I know Yojimbo doesn't really seem to have them, but is it gonna be like I had to like play around, try to fix Tidus all the time? I mean, I guess it is possible, but isn't that gonna make those things way more difficult? Or is it actually like remotely manageable? And also like even maybe trivial to have more than just 2 ribbons? Because I'm honestly just going like based on the idea that how much like the status effects have been coming in with, for example, with Bahamut and with Anima. And if like Penance and Mago Sisters are gonna be even nearly as bad, then I think like actually missing a single ribbon is gonna be very bad. Oh really? So those 2 are actually the worst ones? I thought Penance would be even worse. I see. Okay, in that case. And here you guys decide to tell this to me now. Once again. Okay. I think we could give it a shot. I think we could try seeing if Penance is gonna need that 3rd ribbon or not. And if it seems like we cannot play around it, then we can go ahead and just like stick with what we have now. But if we don't, we could just come back to this. Well, we couldn't come back to this again, actually. We'd have to make the decision now. Or make it so that we never get a 3rd ribbon. In general. Because I sure as hell won't be farming it again. So like now at this point, like farming for ribbon is not gonna be worth it. I see what you mean now, but I was never blaming you. I was just saying that because I had no idea what was gonna come after this. I wasn't sure how bad Penance is gonna be. But I feel like if it's gonna be like one of the hardest super bosses, then it's gonna be like a very status effect heavy one. So I felt like having full ribbons would be probably the best course of action. And it most likely is, but it is also a lot of work, so I wasn't sure which approach would likely be the best one to have in this case. But if you guys think that 2 ribbons even is manageable, then I could just go with another like non-ribbon alternative for Tidus and get something else instead. Like maybe another perfect armor or maybe Auto Phoenix. Who knows? I'm still considering. Well, I know that's gonna happen. But I'm trying to like think like if I don't do this farm now, am I gonna like play with impossibility? Am I gonna regret it? Or is it gonna be okay? Because I still don't know how bad Penance is gonna be about the status effects. And how much like missing 1 ribbon is gonna be like in that case. Because again, I don't know the boss, so I was just going like purely on the idea that I want to be prepared. And if I like miss this chance to farm dark matter, I won't get more. I won't like be farming any more of this stuff that easily anymore. Well, I mean, I guess that's what they're called, penance. They will be my penance. So, I have a decision. We'll try to do this one 4 times, and then we'll do a proper Yojimbo run. If you don't get ribbon by then I guess that's RIP. But if we do, then we'll just like try to cut off early. We'll just like be like, okay, well, let's just finish him off then. Don't need to worry much about him. But we'll see about that. He's already committed to this, and I kind of want to see if I can like push this now since I've already come this far. Damn it, Yojimbo, die already. You bastard. Yeah, I was also thinking that that might be another choice. Like, I should maybe have a save file 6 that would be my pre-Yojimbo I could go to. That was like the other idea I had while I was discussing this, that a route where I would like leave Yojimbo early and a route that if I wanna like, if I do end up regretting it, at least I could have something to go back to. I just feel like it's gonna be very easy for me to mess up that save file. I wish we had multiple save pages, honestly. And because the saves keep, like, rearranging themselves, that's the worst part. I will very instinctively go for the one at the bottom. And I cannot say that I'm too comfortable with that idea. But I guess it is what it is, then. We'll just try to manage. So yeah, for now, I guess I'll just try to like do as much as I can with Tidus. This round, as well as the next one. This will be my last ones with Yojimbo. With this one. But before I do the full run, I will have a pre-Yojimbo save that I can always go back to. If it looks like that this is gonna be too hard for me. I wanna believe that I can handle it, but I cannot say anything for certain. And you know, I'm just the kind of guy that does over-prepping. I know that. I know you guys may like consider that my own concerns are a little bit overbearing, but that's just how I like to always do these things, because I don't want to get hard stuck with this. Or having to do like 10 times more work trying to get something, because I like lost the most effective way to get it. So I like to keep my paths open at least. And that's like the kind of deal that like lack of information will do to me. I will do my best to just like basically be prepared for any eventuality. I always think of the worst possible scenario, so to speak. Like that's how I always work. Like whenever we come to like discussion about anything with anybody, whenever there's a plan, I always like bear for the worst possible outcome every single time. And that's just, you know, how I always function. So this fact that I'm farming Yojimbo just to get a ribbon I may never even need is a very good example of that. A very good show of that. Because this is like me when I'm not joking around. I will go through hell and heaven just to be fully certain that I have a solution available. I have a way to do something. Come here, you bastard. Let me also give some haste to this as well. But yeah, to be honest, guys, I can't say that I'm all, you know... Well, I gotta say that I'm quite surprised that you guys aren't used to this already. Or maybe you are, but the fact that you're like wondering why I'm doing this at this point I think you guys should know already that that's just how I function. And if you do want to make me avoid doing something for a certain purpose that you probably like know why it's there, why I'm doing it, then you can just tell me that you don't have to worry about that, and that would be that, but, you know. Fair enough. Well, it is also because you do also want to make sure that I don't get like spoiled by any bosses and what they have, so... It just like... When there is like too much discrepancy and too much uncertainty, this is like the way I prefer to do things. I'm gonna be prepared for that. Like, I will listen. I will listen. At least I try to. But... The thing is that... I can't... If you're talking about options... If you really want me to not do something, you gotta make it definite for me that you don't have to do that. Just like a may not be necessary or you may not need to do that. It's not gonna be enough for me. Because I will not have full confidence in that choice. I want to have certainty that, okay, so we don't need to do that. Fine. And if you don't need the third ribbon, then I will give it a shot without a third one. But first, let's get out of this system, this hellhole. Also, guys, do you think 100 luck is gonna be enough? I mean, I guess I'll find out eventually, but I feel like I'm gonna have to at least amp it up to 150. If I want to have guaranteed hits. Because if Yojimbo started making this a struggle, then I'm pretty sure that Penance is gonna be more about that. Even more struggles. Uh-oh. Another walkie. Ouch. Okay, he's about to be on Zanmado. I think we shouldn't give him that chance. Well, let me try doing something else instead here for a bit. Can I get your turn, Titus? There you can. Let me see if you can finish this off now. If you cannot, then I guess I'll just do attack rates on top. Okay, let's do it then. And if I mess this up, it's gonna be fine because we're Yuna. Yep, I messed it up. But this might actually kill it. Not quite. Okay, Yuna, please. We're gonna let this guy get me right at the end here. Close one, Mr. Yojimbo. Close one. But I gotta say, I do like my extra layer of Aeons. To say my ass. Although, how funny would it be if I actually managed to just like finish this guy off with Telefor? Nah, not quite. I did 36k though. Not bad. I didn't think I'd actually be able to land a hit like that. I guess I got lucky there. Because Yuna's luck should be pretty low. Unless the Aeons themselves have a decent luck stat already. There we go. Much more manageable. Okay, Titus, you can do this, right? Atta boy. Nah. Titus is still fooling around, it seems. Hello there, Most cannon loafer. How's it going? Everything good on your side? Been a while since I last saw you here, Moon. Okay, that's my second Yojimbo farm. Did you get anything from this? Waka got a medical arm guard. Wait, don't tell me that was a ribbon for Waka. Please don't tell me that was a Waka ribbon. Medical sounds pretty bad. Oh, it's just curse proof. Okay. Yeah, that was pointless to me then. Then I don't care. If it would have been actually ribbon, I would have cried so hard. A ribbon for Waka, who already has a ribbon. What a life that would be. Anyway. I think it's about time we go there. So I think my idea here is that I'm gonna do the pre-Yojimbo save at the point when I do my second attack. Like when I go back to refill my MP for the after the second fight, I'm gonna do the choice then. I'm gonna put the 6th save up at that point. So if it comes down to the fact that we cannot do penance with our current setup, then I can at least come to that point, and it would be like without any sort of like loss or waiting involved. You're good. Managed to get through Stormblood Alliance raid yesterday with Fen. Oh, nice. Was it a particularly tough one? And did you guys like 2-3 man it, or like did you actually go for a queue? Because I understand that that stuff is like, I guess, somewhat doable with the, like a pre-leveled group, but I don't know. I know you're not the most fond of like random grouping. Is that a walk-up? On Titus, okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Let's just fix that right away. Faster than free overdrive. I'm always happy to have those. But in any case, guys, this is gonna be our last Yojimbo run. For now. It's either gonna be 2.5 farms, or it's gonna be my third and final run with this world line. Gotta put some Steins Gate reference there. So now we're gonna go for the, I think, the Alpha world line, where we don't have ourselves Yojimbo farm ribbon. And if the Alpha world line fails, we're gonna go for Beta world line, where we will have Yojimbo, no matter what. Had quite a bit of nerdgasm because of the entire thing. The lore, and also finding some difficulty to learn. So like, you actually found your like first like raid tier or like up PvE content that actually challenged you. I mean, that does feel pretty good, honestly, when that happens, at least for me. I know that some people are more averse to challenge, but I do like having like difficult content. I'm still pretty interested in the coils and the raids, like the other stuff in ARR, but well, I'm not gonna explain myself. We already know, like, I'm just been too busy to do that. But one day, if I get myself a good chance, I'll progress. And I get those damn coils. You know, I think I should at least, like, progress the story in a way that at least I have both fishing and coils open. So I could do fishing during downtime, and whenever people are ready for coils, I could have that option. I just haven't bothered, like, doing any questing ever since Snowcloak. Didn't think I'd need to do that yet. But I guess it'd be just about time to not stop being so stubborn. I mean, of course, most likely. But man, it's just time commitment. It's bad. At this rate, it'll be time for XIV in your marathons, and I'll be able to do coils with you. I mean, possibly. My raids are going pretty slow indeed, and I mean, I'm not intending to go at the same pace I did like this summer, but well, if you do manage to be on the same time for coils, then I wouldn't say no to that. And I don't think anybody else would either. But I do want to try to make it as pre-made as possible, like with as many friends as possible. Try to minimize the amount of randos in a group. I think it would be very interesting. I think I was even talking at some point about like having a full pre-made for coils. But I know that's gonna be very difficult. I think we have like 5 or 6 people that I think would like be okay for that. But I think coils needed 8. So it's not the easiest organization with our current numbers. Oh, I see. Is it because of the difficulty gap? Don't worry, Migo, I would love to do that too. I've actually been looking into doing some minimum item runs because I've been doing this faithfully as well. Like, I've been trying to purposely avoid, like, getting myself any over-leveled gear. So I can, like, you know, keep myself at, like, you know... I don't have, like, extra sinking power. It's just hard to get, like... I need to do the dungeons for other things. But I would love to do the minimum item levels just for the sake of, like, the difficulty and, you know, the real feel of it. But I had to do dungeons for other purposes and, like, trying to get a group for that. For, like, general purposes a bit too, you know, wieldy. But for fun reasons, I would totally do that. I would totally do... like, the minimum item levels myself. But is it about the difficulty gap, Moonlight? Or is it something else? Why they're not willing to do it with you? Ah, Waka! Please don't do that thing to Waka, it sucks so bad. Oh, it hurts. It just removes all my power to survive your hits, your Wakizashi. I don't like it. Yeah, it is not satisfying, honestly. And I mean, what's the rush, man? It's not like I'm gonna, like, you know, die if I don't get to the next content in a week. It isn't as fun, you know. Yeah, I mean, fair. I mean, that's the thing, same thing for me too. Like, I did those dungeons, like, on sync. Because I just wanted to get myself the... I just wanted to get myself always the quests done, whether it's, like, for a clear or for getting a material of some sort. Like, it depends. But if it was purely for the feeling of being done with it, then I would love to do all the minimum item levels at some point. But it does require organizing. And I likely need to get to the community a bit more, which I haven't really had the pleasure to get to in a while, recently. So, haven't thought much about it at the moment. Ah, I see. I mean, that is really how it is, because we're talking about an MMO, and, like, most often MMOs are just about that commitment to it. If you're gonna, like, play it often, then most MMO players will, like, just be discouraged to look at your content, sadly. That's just how it is. But yeah, that's what I was actually saying here. I was trying to say that I never do stuff unsynced. Like, I've been often offered that somebody could, like, do a dungeon for me, like, unsynced. But I prefer to have it synced, because I at least want to have some of that, you know, experience to it. I don't want to just, like, have one-shotted bosses. That just sounds boring as hell. Unless for break HP limits. Don't need that thing. So, I'm kind of on the same tree with that. I'd rather not have things coming to me too easy. But I know that people have different opinions about that. But yeah, for me it's always synced or maybe even minimum item level. It's been just synced so far, but one day I do want to do it the proper way. The way it was meant to be done. Oh. I see. Okay, well, that's fair enough. Okay, so, like, Are we like saying that for ARR, like doing minimum item level is actually just very, very like rigorous? I mean, I don't mind a few wipes as long as we like make progress and people are up for it. And I don't mind if it's gonna be like, just, failure one after another, even if you didn't make any progress. It's about the experience, So I would be fine with it. But I guess not everyone else would necessarily. But anyway, that's not something we should consider here too much for now, because as much as I'm interested in that, I'm not really sure when I'm gonna get my next chance to really properly indulge myself with the Final Fantasy 14. Right now, this is very bad because I'm in the middle of job application period. So I'm not gonna put any extra time into that. I play some other games in my free time for just for taking a chill for a bit, but I still try to put a lot of hours in for trying to get those job applications done. So I don't even have any considerations to go to Final Fantasy 14 anytime soon. But maybe somewhere along the year. Maybe summer will also give me more chances. We'll see. If I get myself a full-time job at the time, then maybe not, but... Well, we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to make any promises or thoughts or assumptions at this point. But once I do get there, at some point, I do want to start working towards the foils. At least want to experience the content first, and if I do feel like I'm having a good time with that, and I want to do more, I could do minimum item level. If I really feel like I want to indulge with the community. Because I doubt we're gonna have enough people in our little group to do all the stuff in minimum item level. But yeah, one step at a time. I don't exactly have that much time to be waiting on things at the moment. And so Waka just got their armor shredded. I guess I'll just get them all to life then. I don't know what X actually means, to be honest. But I guess if it's a 4-man thing, then I guess it's possible, yeah. That's the way I like to do it too. I don't want to just do farms just for unsynced, because I'm more about that genuine experience. I got myself a couple mounts for basically free because somebody really wanted to help me get some mounts from some bosses. From I don't remember what difficulty it was. I think those were extremes too, but they really wanted to do extreme ones with me for me to get the mounts. And I was sure, I guess I'll do it. But I gotta say, I think for future I do also want to do those the way they're supposed to be farmed, because just jumping in on a an unsynced run, they just do all the work. You're just slapping the guy once or twice, and then just going from there, not really having much else than just the mount coming in 10 minutes max. It's not as satisfying as getting it after lots of work. So I don't want to have it the same way again. It will kind of suck. Yeah, it is extreme. I thought as much. I just wasn't sure anymore because it's been a while. I wasn't even sure if I actually had extremes unlocked or not. But I guess I did have a intent to some point. Do a proper extreme run at some point, with Fen, for example. But yeah, it's been a while, so haven't had much time to think about that. I mean, that's the same thing for me too, Migo. The thing is, I actually never did extreme trials yet, on their intended difficulty. If you can do it once, then it's okay to farm it as well. I do agree with that. But I never did the extremes properly. I just as soon as I unlocked them, I unlocked it for that purpose so they could help me with that. Since they were waiting on something. We were waiting for something, both of us, so we were just killing time there, and they were have you unlocked all the extremes yet? And I was no, I haven't. And then they were well, I can help you farm this stuff if you just get the unlocks, and I was sure, I guess. I didn't think we'd get the mount drops, but we actually got all of them, so I was no, well, not again. Not again. It's never fun to get things too easy. At least that's not the case for me. Maybe some others do having the stuff coming easy, but I'm too much of a hardcore mentality for that. I do prefer the hard way approach. I've noticed that in many occasions. Can I get this guy yet? Now with current gear that you're rocking, you get small glimpses of mechanics for the extremes. I see. So when you try to solo stuff, you're gonna survive for a little bit before, yeah, you just croak. But I mean, even then, it's okay to do that unsynced to like learn the bosses. But then there's like the other thing too, that doing them unsynced like that isn't still like a very good way to learn it, because there may be other mechanics that only work properly when you are in a group. So like, you won't get the whole context necessarily. Actually, Miko, we also had a thing going on at some point when I was still playing. We wanted to do all the blue magic dungeons, like the ones you need to do for like extra spells. We did those like with a full 4-man blue mage team. It was pretty hilarious, honestly. I do like what the thing we got going on, but one of our guys weren't so fast about leveling their character. And I'm not sure if they're leveled up now, but I don't play actively anymore, so that's at least on hold for now. Unless they found some other person to play with. Yeah, fair. Yeah, fair. But if you did have that opportunity, then it would be very fun to like also like solo stuff or like unsync with Blue Mage. But most importantly, I would say that more importantly than just like soloing stuff with Blue Mage, like it's just like doing this stuff, like Blue Mage stuff with a group. With a pre-made group is pretty fun. You don't have dungeon viewing opportunities, but it's pretty fun to still like get a group for it regardless. It's a very nice little activity to do with friends. Alright, Titus, wake up, buddy. We need you to do work. You won't kill this, right, Riku? You won't. Perfect. Oh, I see. I did try to solo a certain party boss over at over in the Shroud with the Blue Mage, but it wasn't really possible for me. Either I didn't have the practice, or it was really just like too tough to do like solo. But I managed to do like a part, like the party thing, like with just like 2 or 3 people. So it was actually like very doable. I just needed a little bit of extra there to get through it. But I do agree, Blue Mage is pretty fun. It's just that I've been like holding it back because I didn't want to progress with it too much. Otherwise, like do the dungeons that we want to do together would have gotten too easy if I went too much over level. I just don't know much about coils myself. I don't know what mechanics you're talking about, but I'm gonna understand. I will assume that I understand, or well, I have a rough idea. There could be probably like a lot of cases where you could like defend yourself from damage or something like that. Ah, curse proof, damn it. So I guess medical is always curse proof. That's a bit unfortunate. I thought that could also be ribbon, but I guess not. Anyway, guys, here comes free Yojimbo save. Number 6. Now we're just gonna try to bury that on the bottom and hopefully never touch it again. Like things that would not be possible with normal classes and will like break the balance. I see what you mean there. Alright, Route A. So, side path first. Let's go get Yojimbo on our alpha board line. I mean, I can just imagine like what a blue mage can do with like some defensive spells and like some other things. Like totally, I can see that. It's just that I don't know what the mechanics coils have. I would probably like think of a way to like cheese that if I could, out of curiosity. But I would likely also avoid like using like cheeses in general. Because I mean, yeah, you might boast about beating something with a certain class or like beating that in record time or solo, but if it doesn't make it feel like you could do it with any class, honestly, or it just doesn't feel like you were doing it even half properly, then it doesn't feel the same. It's like, it's a different thing to have bragging rights that you've done it, rather than just like feel like you did it so-calledly ethically. And yeah, for sure, like using certain blue mage mechanics to overcome obstacles that are supposed to be there just like doesn't give it the real ring to it. Fan had to kind of listen to me squeal a lot during the raid, almost like this maniacal clamor when I saw stuff. I mean, of course, if it's a very important lore dungeon or something like that, then I can understand why that would happen. I'm just happy, and I think Fan must be very happy too that, you know, you got to experience it properly. I really, like, got to, like, put yourself through that. Because, I mean, of course, if it's your first time, then why would you not be excited about it? Especially if you're playing Final Fantasy XIV the proper way, aka actually caring about the story. I do feel bad about people that don't care about the story too much. They're missing so much out of the game. I understand that some people just don't wanna bother, at least at the very moment, but it's a very big thing to lose. So, of course, if it's like for story-driven players, then absolutely. You should, like, read those. And you should be excited when you get there the first time. I just don't know when my time is gonna come again. Give me like 3 years and then maybe I'll be at the end of Heaven's Ward. Yeah, I know that, Migo, I know that. Like, I knew it from the get-go once I, like, knew about, like, what Blue Mage is like. And what Blue Mage toolkit is likely gonna contain because iconic spells. I was immediately like, when I heard that Blue Mage is a limited job, that, well, I guess it's understandable if they really want to make it a faithful Blue Mage and not just, like, limit it too much. Like, that would have been just insane. So that at least made me happy in a way that I knew that at least they didn't butcher that class. For the sake of, like, playability. Because we're all here, whoever cares about Blue Mage are there for the iconicness of it. If you were to, like, mangle it into pieces and not give it anything that it's supposed to stand for, then the class is just as good as, like, useless and pointless. Really? I never knew that you could actually skip those cutscenes, if you're talking about those unskippable cutscenes in, like, the scenarios in those very important story dungeons. I never heard of, like, there being a way to do that, unless they already, like, patched that somehow. Okay, that was a bad move. Very bad move. Okay, hope this is enough. It's enough. Daigoro, thank God. This should be doable then. But yeah, all I can really say at this point is that I'm happy that Blue Mage turned out the way it is. At least so far, Blue Mage has been very satisfying. But it certainly would not have been the same way if they had actually, like, started to balance class out. And I know there have been some, like, you know, I've heard about how Blue Mage was, for example, in Final Fantasy XI. There was somebody that was talking, like, smack about Blue Mage in Final Fantasy XIV, like, how it's actually accessible to the game for, like, actually, like, for public use in dungeons and such, like, in public parties and, like, getting for group finders. But then there was, like, this case, like, Ultima, for example, it had its power, but it would take hours for its cooldown to go out, and that was, like, at least to me, to my ear, that sounded like a big no. Like, if you cannot enjoy the spells, then what's the point of having it? Having a global cooldown of, like, hours long is just insane. Really? I mean, I know they're bringing in Beastmaster to... I think they already did on Final Fantasy XIV, in fact, but... actually combining those two? That sounds interesting. Never heard of such a thing before. Okay, this could be bad. This could be bad. Get the OG, please. Come on, guys. I got this. I got this. You got this, boys. Nice. Okay. Really killed it. Is it really, like, not just Blue Mage, but like in general? Dude, that's just insane. Are the days-long cooldowns just for, like, stuff that's, like, for crafting, for example? Like, they have this 1 day cooldown for making arcane, arcanite bars in WoW? Or are we talking about, like, actual, like, you know, usable spell skills? Like, usable spells cooldowns? Okay, I see. Interesting. Fair enough. So it's kind of like Final Fantasy V in that sense. More like. What's the weapon that I got? Overdrive to AP and magic counter. We don't need that, honestly. The nameless. Useless little thing. Okay, actually, since we are now doing the third 1 out of 5, I think I'm gonna save again, because my mana is not gonna be enough for 2 more fights. Only for 1. So it would be the best time to save now. But I guess you're talking about the idea that you get the Blue Mage and then you get the Beastmaster. So I guess they're doing the same thing in Final Fantasy XI, so they're like also trying to like release Blue Mage in there. I take it. Because I know that was the intent. With, I know they did it in Final Fantasy XIV, but I wasn't sure like how actively they actually update Final Fantasy XI as well. But if they're gonna do that, then I guess it makes sense. Maybe they use Final Fantasy XIV as a testing ground. And depending on the reaction, they might like consider getting for 11. And I guess the Beastmaster must have had a pretty good reception. Assuming it's already out for Final Fantasy XIV. It does sound pretty handy, actually, yeah. That is pretty cool. It is kind of like Final Fantasy V, honestly. And I did like Final Fantasy V system. It's just that I never even bothered trying to get the Final Fantasy XI. I never really explored it, honestly. So it's really my fault for not doing that, but... I cannot say that anybody's... There hasn't been that many that have been saying good about Final Fantasy XI. Like telling that this is the must-play game. I see, interesting. How does that work then? Like wearing like up to like, let's say, level 50 Beastmaster gear? Or is there like a gear set that, like gear pieces that require you to have a specific combination of jobs for them to be worn? Like only that combination and nothing else. I see, interesting. Well, I mean, the problem I understand XIV has right now is the fact that they're trying to appease to too many peoples in general. Like, they wanna appease to the casual players, they wanna appease to the more hardcore players, but the problem is that you cannot appease both. You have to kind of make a decision and, like, a direction. Because you're, like, talking about two different opposites. So of course, like, one of them is gonna be at least in some way dissatisfied. But I just find the reason why people are dissatisfied, like the casual side, unreasonable. Like, casuals wanna be able to do mythic content or like just the hardest content in the game, extremes and such. Or savages. Well, yeah, but if you're gonna be casual about it, then it's supposed to be hard. If you're gonna make it easy, then what's the point? Like, this is an issue that has come across very often, like, in the group chats we've had, so... It just... To me, it sounds insane. To complain about a game being too hard, when you yourself decide to go for hard content. And if the hard content is gonna be eliminated to make it so that everybody can beat it, then why is it even called hard anymore? Like, I don't think that's how it's supposed to be. And I at least would like to have there like a certain thing, like there is something to look forward to and like a skill level to strive to be able to do harder content and therefore get better stuff. The fact that it all just like is like head on a silver spoon just sounds like a big meh for me at least. But so I guess XI has never like left that more hardcore premise, even though the times have changed, I suppose. Like 14 has been changing to like fit the masses, but 11 hasn't. Oh, okay. Yojimbo's limping. That's good. We're getting somewhere. Oh, they're walking. Yikes. Okay, he is gonna make it hard for me once again, it seems. Alright. So be it. Fixed status and auto life. Pretty cool. Another? Oh, dude, this guy doesn't want me to wake up. And he's ready for the Zamato. Okay. I guess I'll do the overdrive then. This might kill it, but that's alright. Oh, not quite? Okay, okay, we need to get Yuna right now. Please, Yuna, save us from this Zamato. I beg of thee. Whew. Nah, the fact that my... What is it? 400k plus hits wasn't enough to kill it, even though it was limping. Dude, this Yojimbo doesn't want me to have an easy time with this. And of course they dodge it. Alright. So yeah, like how is it then? Is it like XI has never like tried to appease for a casual game, like casual players? It's always tried to stay its own way. Because for me at least it does seem like 14 is having this kind of like an identity crisis at the moment, which is not all that good. But is it like 11 has like a different pace of it? Like 11 sticks to their own roots and their own mechanics and their own difficult level. No matter how much people may feel differently about it. Or at least some people. Because, you know, I find the fact that, like, many MMOs, like, the biggest gripe is, in fact, the fact that MMOs try to change too much from what they are. Like, they get a community that is coming for a specific thing, and then they remove it. And then another kind of people comes in, and then they remove that to appease the new people as well in more ways. It just, like, ends up in a way that MMO never ends up being good for anyone. Like, for longer term. Like, it may not be bad design, but you gotta, like, decide on your target group, at least. I know it's a console MMO. I've heard as much, at least. But how does it have actually anything to do with this, though? Like, how does, like, being a console MMO, like, change the fact, like, how you want to treat your players and how you want to treat your game? Like, I think for all the same, there are still gonna be, like, casual and less casual players. Hold on, let me check this. Anything back here? No. So it's gonna only be the guy that's at the lobby. And this should be his death. Are console MMOs even that common? Because honestly, Exa is the only console MMO I understand. Like, I know of. And I guess that's what you meant, that it's not just like 11 that has it, like has that kind of a mentality. It's like all console MMOs have this similar mentality, huh? Well, I guess I would have to, but in that case, but I can't say that I'm exactly driven about that idea. Or driven to go for 11 right this instant. And I kind of still say that I'm interested in playing the game. Like, yeah, cool, I'm happy to hear that it doesn't have an identity crisis, but I'm not sure if I would be willing to go for another MMO anyway. Were those also, like, console MMOs? I didn't even know that those were considered console MMOs. I just accepted that there are some sort of MMOs, but that's it. I never knew there was that, they were like part of that subgenre. But I never also explored the Phantasy Star Online games, so... How so? Can you describe that? Is it like... Was it like the first one of its kind, or... Did they like set up some sort of like, you know... general guidelines that makes a console MMO a good MMO for consoles? Oh, that early? I thought PSO was like something of like as early as 2010 or something. Like I was thinking like PSO 2 is a fairly recent thing, I believe. Or at least it's very modern. I was thinking that PSO 1 must also be like fairly young. But I guess it isn't. A very old game then, I suppose. Because isn't Dreamcast like pre-2000s? I believe. I could be wrong about... Actually, Dreamcast was the one that also had like SADX and such. So I think it's early 2000s. But that's still like a 10 years, you know, below what I expected from PSO games. I don't even know like what Dreamcast, like what like generation of consoles does like Dreamcast belong to? Is it like PS1 or is it like earlier? I'm not really sure about that. I've never really had the pleasure to be dealing with these MMOs, dealing with like Dreamcast games in general. PS2 equivalent. Okay, so they are kind of like 2010 actually then, I guess. I didn't even know that Saturn existed. I'm gonna say it right out loud, so thanks for the name drop. That doesn't at least mean anything to me. Okay, the guy's limping. Come on. Die, you bastard. Wakizashi? Oh, this is gonna be nasty. Yep. Everyone's dying because Waka has the armor break. Well, yeah, but do remember, Migo, that I wasn't really born of that time. PS1 was something I grew up with. I didn't exactly, you know... I wasn't exactly of that age group that like it was bought to. It was from when I was like born. As long as I remember, we already had a PS1, and they never got consoles for me. They got them for like my brothers. So having something of PS1 equivalent just means that it is one of those console generations I did not actually become acknowledged of. Unless we had it already, I would not have known about that. That's just how it is to be dealing with somebody that's of such a young generation like me. There you go. He's dead. Is he dead for good, though? That was my 5th attack, I believe. 2 in the hallway, 3rd in the side room, and 2 more in the hallway. He prays. This time he doesn't run away. He just prays and... I guess that's it. The cutscene was a bit different, so I guess that's it. Not a tail tucked between their legs, but they're just done. Let me actually verify this, just to make sure I'm not like having a fluke here. That I'm not just like remembering things wrong. So, save on 5. And let's see. Do we get any more Yojimbo? Yojimbo is gone. He's gone for good. No more Yoji. Okay, so that's 7 out of 8 done. So I guess it's time we actually start moving on to our last one and see if we can do anything about Mago Sisters yet. Progress after 2.5 hours, guys. Isn't that crazy? Now we are at... How much Dark Matter? At 42. Very good number. And what we got in the end was mostly Oren stuff, for some reason. We got 3 weapons for Oren. I don't understand why, but I do. Then we got some medical stuff, which is just Curse Bruise. We got a break HP limit for break HP limit shield for Riku. Dragoon Lance, Excalibur, Genji Armlet twice. Vendetta, Kaiser Knuckles, Rookie Star. And that's pretty much it. So we got no ribbon though. The Eternity I got from Anima. And I don't want to use it because it has 2 little slots left. Break HP limit and ribbon is just... I don't know. I'm lacking the protect skill there, so... We've had 2 slots. So... With that being said...
You're counting up.
I guess it's time we head over to... I think Mushroom Rock Road wasn't its own thing. So we had to go either for... Well, it is here. But where exactly does it go, actually?
Yee-haw! Here we
Mushroom
go!
Rock. Oh, yeah, this thing. Yeah, the secret area. Yeah.
You're counting.
I think Jose High Road might be the best spot for this.
Yee-haw! Here we go!
Alright. So, the plan. At the beginning of Mushroom Rock Road, we will find the Mago Sisters. And now, I have no idea what these buses can do. So for the time being, I'll go with my regular gear. No protections. I'll see what they can do. I see what they have. I see what I have to change for me to beat them. If I can beat them as is, then that's great, but I don't think it's gonna happen, so... Likely we're gonna have to do lots more trial and error here. A few tries at least. And if it looks like killing them is too hard with my current stats, I might go for more lockups, but... For now, I'm gonna try to assume that we could do it with our current setup. I think it was like before we went for the outpost. The headquarters of the now deceased or the now destroyed headquarters of the Crusaders. Just about here. Yep, there they are. Hello. Hope you fine ladies are having a wonderful day. You don't mind if I'm gonna just like drop in and have some fun with you? Have a little word? It happening? It happening. Oh boy. So eager for this. What is this about? No! Let me go! No! Oh, you know what? Fine, let's do it. This was the intent anyway. Okay. They're all ready. Was I supposed to be able to avoid this? Giving them already this part of the fight? Giving them full overdrive gauges? I don't know. But... I guess for that I'll already breath to this. Keep myself the auto lives. I wanna be ready to survive. Not the other way around. And already I have all the things I need for me to get healing water, for example, to like make myself the mega elixirs if you run out of MP, so I think we should be fine. But now it's just about trying to get the hits in. Mindy is gonna be the weakest. Shit. First miss. Second miss. I think my luck is a bit too low for this. I got a hit on Cindy. Yeah, the Mindy is just so nimble, honestly. Okay, so we do need to still use our stone proof, it seems. So this is already a useless fight to even try to win, but I need to see what else I can do. Do it when it happens, okay? I'll leave that to you. And it's better that you don't like accidentally lose count of like how many times I'm gonna die here. And which like death is for the upcoming one and which one is for the death that I already had and so on. So better to be punctual. Because I feel like it's gonna be a few times, not just once. Lovely. Wait. My auto lives are gone again? Okay, so Delta attack is a big no-no. Now you can do it. Okay, so was there a way I was supposed to prevent that from happening? There was a chase scene. Not sure if that was before. I'm not sure if like outrunning them somehow is gonna like prevent them from getting their overdrives ready. Or if that's just the outcome that's gonna happen anyway. Like I cannot avoid it. I could also just change to Yuna again for Delta attack. But then again they have 3 attacks, so I cannot just like do that with an Aeon. They can do 2 attacks, then they do the Delta attack. And that means that the Aeon would die before the Delta attack even happens. Most likely. I could try it, but I don't think it's too reliable this time around. Although I could do it with Magu's sisters as well. Because I know they wouldn't survive eventually anyway, but at least they would at least be able to like get through a couple hits at least. So that shouldn't be as much of a problem. Who are you? Do some guard. Because I could outrun these girls, most likely. Oh, they won't even touch me. I see. They just follow me around. So does that then mean that I cannot avoid like them starting with Delta attack? And I guess me running away from this would be bad. Ah, they're still there, I see, okay. So I guess there's no way to avoid this. Yeah, they start with it, yeah, okay. So if that's the case. I'll try to get those hits again. See if I can do anything about that. But I feel like my luck is too low. Yeah, no dice. At least getting Mindy is super difficult. I can't believe this. Not a single hit goes in. Okay, let me just switch my armors again. Stoneproof. And I guess I'm gonna bring in Yuna. Well, Migo, I guess I'm gonna do the dead myself from earlier. Ah, I forgot. There we go. It's fine, it's fine. I was about to go and do it myself. But I guess we should prepare for the next one. Maybe. No, don't know yet. I feel like Magus Sisters are gonna save me from this one for now, but... I don't think I'll have enough power to, like, avoid another Delta attack. And I guess considering that these guys can help each other, which means they also have healing powers. If they have something like life and full life, I feel like that's gonna be very powerful. I think we had to somehow defeat them all at the same time or something like that. But I'm not sure. Hey there, Garyu. Ohayo gozaimasu. Genki desu ka? Okay, go, 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 go! Taking a break? Oh no. Well, I mean, he's not dead yet, so that's okay, but... Now they are. Yeah, at least we are now safe from what's to come next. But I'm not sure how quickly they're gonna recharge their next Delta attack. Don't worry about it, Karyu. It's not gonna be the biggest thing in the world. First of all, yes, I did, Karyu. I actually did that on last stream. I went a bit over time then, and I actually defeat that anime then. And I just actually defeated Dark Yojimbo just now, and now I'm just trying to learn the Dark Magus Sisters, which seems like a pretty lovely boss fight. I learned that they at least do cost stone and curse. And if I get hit by their Delta attack, they will remove also my auto lives. So I cannot get hit by that. I just found FFX from someone streaming in the retro category. Time to retire. Indeed, Loric-san. Now, HD Remaster may not be the most retro thing here, obviously, but since we're talking about the game that's like you still the actual game, like, my understanding is that retro on PC is even it's at least 20 years old. And think about this. Final Fantasy X is 2001. It's pretty old already. Wait. When was FF13 made? Because now you're making me feel old. I mean, I do want to go for one of them at a time, but honestly, I'm having very bad time trying to get Cindy. Cindy is actually very hard to hit at the moment. And I don't know if I can fix that in any way. At least anytime soon. So this is just great fun. What? It's 2009? Oh, dude, that's crazy. It's not like fully on retro in every single meaning of the term, but it is getting pretty close to being retro, alright. Holy shit. That is actually crazy. Okay, I can at least get Mindy. Or, no, Cindy, yeah. The big one. But man, this is gonna be tough. I hope we can at least take them one of them down, which means that they will no longer be able to do Delta attack. But I'm not sure what's gonna happen if I kill one of them at least. Which concerns me. I mean, Final Fantasy is not their only thing they're doing. For all fairness. Okay, so no chance surviving those things. Wait. That also raised my auto life. Are you kidding me? NP. Okay, that didn't re-raise my auto life. That's good. Dude. this is gonna be tough. Okay, so yeah. Cindy can remove MP. All of it. That makes things a little bit more difficult. Can actually do Osmos on these guys. I can. Nice. But I'm not sure how much that's gonna help me. Well, that was going to happen anyway. No, 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 not again, not again, not again, not my MP! Ooh. Okay, buddy, okay. No it isn't, I haven't even been able to hit it yet. That's not their tired expression or their tired pose. They would be a lot more, you know, in a bad state. They would be a lot more, like, what was the word again? Drooping. Slouching. Yeah, one of those two. I think they're both valid. But in any case, they're not in that condition yet. Okay, I'm already dealing with a losing fight here. Because they can overcome my auto life. At least Rosia does. Kamisawa doesn't. But my god, those are nasty spells. And there goes my MP. Okay, what about Phoenix down? Mega Phoenix. So Calamity is gonna be status effects. Rosia is gonna be an auto-life penetrating attack. And Kamisawa is just screw your MP. And I barely have enough time to do anything, even with hastes on. Wow. And Basado's nasty too. Without defenses, I cannot survive that. Oh yeah, that's it. Okay, so that's, at least I know what their attacks are now. But I'm not sure how I'm gonna overcome that. I guess I should have to be able to defeat Cindy somehow. But I'm not sure how I'd go about that. Mindy I'm not so concerned about. We have 2 ribbons. And I'm having a bad time hitting them anyway. I think if we can take down Cindy and then we can progress on to Sandy, I think that would be great. But I'm not sure how it's gonna go from there. With the dark skin, she looks a tad weak. Now, I think they just always have that kind of like slouchy position anyway, so I understand why you felt that like they were weak. But I didn't manage to land a single hit on them. So that's why I didn't even bother. That's where I could not be low HP. I wish it could, but no chance. No chance. And for the positive things, Numas came to you today, and it's much more pleasant and less costly than freaking dentist. Well, obviously, any sort of medical attention is always gonna be super expensive. That's just how it is. But yeah, I mean, I don't know why I had to like say like moving on to positive things, because I don't think there was anything negative about the situation anyway. I mean, yeah, our situation looks dire, but I'm ready for this. I'm willing to take the challenge on. It's okay. I'm not bothered by it. Bro, can I talk to you? Can you just like tell these ladies to leave me alone, please? Can I talk about this? Please? I could use some help. Yeah, no, they're not. They are basically like a middle-class privilege to have. Even in welfare countries, like getting proper treatment can be very hard. So you might even go for like private sector sometimes. And that stuff, if anything, is expensive as hell. So, go figure. I'm just gonna take this one for this. Just in case. I think we can use this to easily, like, recycle this boss fight. Oh, they reset if they leave the Mushroom Rock Road entirely. Okay. But I cannot avoid their Delta attack. Being ready on the first second turn they get. It's very nasty. What is my overdrive situation? Citizen Waka doesn't even have it. Okay. So we cannot get those ready for the first fight. Or for the first round. I could prepare them. But I'm not sure if I should. I don't think it's gonna make much difference at this point. Because I could do everything I can here to reduce Dark Cindy's HP. But I think even then we cannot even make Cindy go like slouching, drooping. Getting close to death here yet. $400k. 500k. 600k. 700k. 800k. And still not slouching. So she is, but she also has a very annoying skill that we cannot really overlook. She uses Camisade, and Camisade always saps off your HP, and also without any doubt will always kill you. So I'm trying to come up with a way to avoid that. But it isn't as easy as it sounds, maybe. In fact, it doesn't even sound easy, but it isn't just easy. You just have to know that. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking of doing this. That's why I'm thinking of getting out Mindy and Cindy ASAP. But the thing is, I cannot hit Mindy. Mindy is super agile. I think I need more luck. Like, I was doing quick hits. I couldn't hit a single one. I'll try it at least 10 times. So go figure. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to focus on one at a time. But I'm also concerned about, like, whether they're gonna, like, revive each other. I wanna try to get to the point where I can at least defeat one of them. But I don't know how likely that is to be. Come on, girls. Fight. There goes Mindy. Nah, yeah, there goes my girls. Rip. But I'm glad I picked myself actually these three again, because Anima would have been killed by the Razia. Although I guess I could have brought another Aeon afterwards. But yeah, the thing is that Razia would have killed me. And then you know, I guess I thought like I would like to expose my party to the Delta attack, but I guess I could bring another Aeon to be part of that Delta attack. I don't know, Karyu. They seem a lot more motivated than my girls. They don't have the sass. They have a clear driven purpose, which is to defeat the heretics. While my Margot sisters are just like, we're just balling, dude. We're just trying to summon on their journey, but they're a traitor anyway, so why do we care? And here we are. They would do any work for me. And it sucks. But yeah, my current goal is that I'm just trying to get through this fight as much as I can. Trying to see if they can do anything about if I kill one of them. If I can at least remove Cindy from their team, then at least that would mean that I hope they wouldn't be able to do Delta attack anymore. And maybe they couldn't help each other. And I think that would make things way easier. But I think Mindy would be the easiest one to kill, if I could hit them. But I need overdrives for that, most likely. Sadly. Okay, she's actually now sweating, I think. Not sure if that was like a normal animation, but I feel like they're actually getting a bit tired now. But that took like 15 hits, I think, for that to happen. Nah, they're not even slouching yet. I think they have a separate slouching animation. They haven't done it yet. I don't think they're close to being finished yet. So let me just prep a bit. I want to have 2 auto lives in here. Razia. Glad that wasn't Tidus. That would have been pointless. Only Waka, actually. Calamity doesn't matter to me. Oh! A regular attack. Interesting. I thought they would be using... They would be using their spell again. But I guess not. Okay, so... I think I can do 3 hits. With quick hit spamming. Nah, it's still 2 hits. But I'll take it. Actually... I'll do another auto life. We need to keep the machine going. There goes Tidus. So they do that when they regular attack. They can turn enemies into stone. And there comes Kamisad. I'm so dead. Yeah. I love this woman. With all my heart. And Waka also has like armor break, so they're just boned. Straight up. Okay, now Cindy is slouching. But dude, I'm not even close to like... I'm not in a good position right now. You know what? I'll use this chance to be doing some testing here. I know how to make Mega Elixirs now, but I'm wondering about something else too. Can I then make an elixir with X Potion, for example? What would happen if I mix this with something? Like, let's say, just Power Sphere. Ultra Potion again. Okay, so that's just like the same thing as usual. You actually already have that. X Potion plus Power Sphere. I don't think I had that. I don't think I did. So I guess I'll add that. X Potion plus Power Sphere equals Ultra Potion. So in other words, completely pointless to do that. Because I can do that with regular potions too. Oh, I'm still alive. Nice. I don't like the fact that Cindy's ready though. That's very menacing. Okay, we could just take this for now. We need to survive this. At least try to. I couldn't even hit Sandy. Oh, dude. Maybe try something else then. What about double turbo ether? What's gonna happen? Mega mana. Okay. So that's just same thing as before with healing water. Turbo ether 2x equals mega mana. And we're done. Exactly, Karyu. I mean, they had power break on, or like they had armor break, to be fair, I think. They still had that. So, I don't have any chance to survive those hits, okay? I'm gonna make that very clear. But on top of that, it's just tough in general. But now we have an idea like how much tankiness Cindy has. I think it's about 4 million HP. That's an insane amount. Alright, Delaney, good luck with that. I'm just doing something wrong. Okay. I mean, I'm not having a chance against Cindy, but maybe somebody else. Mayhaps. I'm gonna try to focus on Sandy this time, see if I can do anything about that. Could I delay them? Missed. Okay. Let's do another one. Okay, so hitting Sandy and Mindy is basically impossible for me right now. I'm not sure if there's like a certain order to these things or if I'm just really unlucky. They're immune. Okay, so we are basically boned anyway. So at least we cannot delay them. I could try other status effects as well, like slowing maybe, but I don't think it's gonna work. For Aeons it generally doesn't work anyway. I'm thinking, would it be faster for me to go through this animation, or would it be faster for me to close the game and just redo it? I think as soon as I get into Delta Attack, I could just close the game and like restart it and be faster to get back into my autosave, because this animation takes a while. But now it's a bit too late, I'd say. I'm not sure if that's possible, honestly. I can't remove overdrive, I believe, and maybe if I could slow or stop them somehow, or maybe I could actually like stop Cindy. Cindy's the trigger, you know. If I could like maybe delay them instead. Yeah, I'm dead. But I already died like 3 more times, so I guess I should do that. I did just dead myself 3 times, I guess. I think. Yeah, I'll just do it like 3 times. I think that's right about the number. Okay, there's a small delay between. There we go. I'll go with that. 26 times. And counting. And also, didn't come from the beginning, so this is gonna be great. So there is a gimmick. I understand. But now I know at least that it's not the fact that there's an order to what order I'm supposed to kill these things for me to hit them. I could land a hit on Sandy, but I feel like hitting Sandy and Mindy is just very difficult without overdrives. Cindy is doable, but they're also very tanky. So now I just need to find a way to stop them. Let me try triple foul. Immune? Fair enough. You can actually go pretty far in, because you have to go pretty far in for you to like actually like get to the point where you can get all the enemies. There's a certain enemy, Barbatos, that only spawns like very close to the end. You have to get to that save sphere that's inside the deeper reaches of Sin, and that would be like the point where you don't want to go forward anymore, because after that you will end up in the end game, so to speak, the point of no return. I could try this individually, but I don't think that's gonna help. But let me try also like other things here too. I think I'll try actually. I should try slowing them down, maybe. Seeing if that helps anything. Yeah, they're all immune. I expected that. I don't think this spell would do it either. You just want to make sure you only need the Barbatos, the Geminis, and possibly a couple of Raves, and then the Behemoth Kings and X-Rays. Yeah, I mean, Barbatos are gonna be the hardest because they only come in once. And they only have a very specific area they spawn in. They don't spawn in the whole of Sin in general. Wait, you've already done it for 9 hours? So you already had a head start before the stream itself? And I think that does sound like a pretty good amount already. Gotta be honest. Don't think there was anything else you could do here, though. I'll try this. Wow. That's a tutorial? Seriously? Wow. Yeah, they are in the Omega Ruins, yeah. You get many of them from there. I think those were all the things you could find there. Yeah, I think those were all. Also the Flying Eyes, Floating Deaths, I believe. Or maybe that was earlier. I'm not 100% sure about that. But many of them you could find. Also Arimans, I believe. Really? Wow. That is pretty long. In that case... yeah, that wouldn't be a thing, of course. I just want to try what they're weak to. Cannot sleep you. You'd have an item for this, actually. Sleep, but I think it's gonna work. Yeah, no, dude. We got nothing, at least item-wise, for that. I believe. Can I threaten Cindy? No, I cannot. So now I'm boned. Well, it is, I would say, if you don't know what you're doing, first timer, tutorial 20 hours. But if you're talking about if you're talking about like taxation, I think 25 hours should be sufficient. What do you mean by OOA? If you wanna tell me that. I understand it might be spoilies, but if it isn't, then do feel free to indulge me. A 100% run? Oh. I also love how they decided to name their order after Ambrosia. I tried delaying Sandy, but could I delay maybe also Cindy, I wonder. Cindy's like our biggest problem right now. I don't think I'm able to, but I want to try at least. After that, I'm kind of out of ideas what else I could do about this, other than just trying to kill them off, but... yeah. Yeah, I understand that 12 has some very specific mechanics that are ridiculous to deal with, if you really want to 100% the game. But I feel like I'm gonna be getting some pretty good step-to-step guides for that end, if it comes down to that. Can I steal from you? Return spheres, yes, but that's very useful. Totally. Can I break you? No. What about the delay? Not possible? Okay. I don't have any way to inflict curse. So at least that won't be a possibility. Had to try it. I'm not sure if like dark counts as undead, but had to give it a shot. Silence Buster? I mean, it's not affecting overdrives, but I had to try that anyway. You made a guide for Zodiac Age. Wow. So are you just gonna copy paste that for me? Or did you make a guide just for that reason? Just for this purpose? Okay, I don't think you have to go through this, because I know it's gonna be Delta Attack next, so we don't have to bother with this. We want to save our time here. So none of my things at least work. Just prevent a Delta Attack. Oh, I see. I thought it was just 10 too, but like I said, more than that. Also, does like 13 really need a guide for itself? Is it that bad? How do I stop you bastards? I've pretty much tried out every single trick in my book, which can affect my enemies. Provoke? immune, of course. What else do we have? I already tried... I think I already tried Threaten. On Sandy, at least. Yeah, no, that's just... bribing Cindy. I wonder if that would work. Go away, Cindy. We don't need you. Yeah, they're immune, so there's not even any point of giving them money. As I figured. Can I dispel you? No. Also, I'm not sure what you're referring to with the book at all. Unless you were not making any reference at all. But... well, I'm just like... I'm not gonna say that my brains are fully, like, following right now. Because I'm too focused on trying to get this figured out. I know, I'm just so fucked up right now. I'm just like so focused on trying to figure this out. What was the book thing about again? I forgot about that, honestly. I'm like so focused on this right now. I'm not gonna follow it like every single thing I say. I can't even think of like what else would be like related to a book right now. What thing? I'm not getting the book thing at all. Oh well, forget it. Don't worry about it too much. If it was something I said, then just like don't worry about it too much. I'm really just so bothered by this. Eh, no surprise there. It would be nice if gold hourglasses could work. But that would be just way too convenient, wouldn't it? I can't think of anything. I'm honestly out of ideas how I'm supposed to prevent an Delta attack. Aside from killing one of them, that would be important, but who else could I kill? Who could I kill here? I can't hit Mindy for the life of me, or Sandy. Do I need more luck? One single thing? It is an ADHD moment. And since I'm not focusing on the chat right now as much of like what I'm trying to say here, I'm not gonna follow up on what I'm trying to say here as much as I would in a normal social situation. I'm just so much just trying to like rifle through my head at the moment. So I'm easily gonna be distracted and just not focusing on every single detail that I say. I already have a bad habit of forgetting what I'm saying anyway, so... the moment I stop focusing on that, yeah, good luck. Okay, that's it. No points. I'm dead. I'm so boned. Should it count as a death if I actually stop the game before that? A game over doesn't actually happen. I guess I should. I guess I should. Thanks, Migo. You can do another one because that's my second time doing that. I feel like it has to be something consistent that I can do. I don't think it's reliant on an overdrive that I have to do. Like, I'm thinking of mixing, maybe. But then I'm thinking to myself at the same time that I don't know a mix that could work on this problem. Oh! So it's that part? So there is a way to do it. So there is a way to stop that from happening. I still haven't figured out, like, if there's a way to do this differently, because I didn't find any way to do that. Maybe it depends on the NPC that I run off to. I don't think it does. And I was trying to run around for a while, but it didn't seem to do anything. Well, Karyu, it's gonna be grinding its own way. It's not as grindy, but it's gonna be pretty damn specific. It's a lot less forgiving if you mess up a thing or two. So how do I stop them from getting their delta attack from the get-go? Running around hasn't worked for me before. I've tried leaving from here before and it didn't like give me anything else than just make these girls wait for me on the other side. Can I outrun them somehow? So I don't think changing zones is gonna do anything for me. Maybe it's a matter of who I touch when I start the fight. I'm gonna try changing zones from this side too, but I don't think it's gonna work. Or am I supposed to run off to the Manga Sisters themselves? Perhaps. That would be pretty insane, but I don't think they're in a spot I could actually reach. Honestly. And that already stops the trigger. Okay, so leaving the zone from this side also doesn't work. So why can't I enter from that side? Why does it still continue when I go to the other side? Well, when I go to the nearest exit that there is. Okay. I just don't know what the mechanic behind this is. Yeah, they're up there. I don't have access to that. The way too easy one? Is it actually that easy though? Yeah, see, the music is still continuing. Oh, I can go like this. Oh, yo, Cindy, come over here. Getting away. Battle will begin if your pursuers get too close. Run as fast as you can to thin out enemy forces. The screen will flash to warn you when pursuers are near. Not flashing, safe for now. Yellow, pursuers are approaching, and red, capture is imminent. Even if you can't see your pursuers, they will catch you if they get close, so stay on your guard at all times. Okay. Flashing is getting faster. So I see what the deal is. This is the way we can minimize the effect that the Mago Sisters are gonna have on me. I should have checked the other routes earlier, because I thought the reason why the battle ended earlier was because I left Mushroom Rock Road entirely. You getting tired, Cindy? Last one Pursuer. Oh. Interesting. But I mean, it is a way to do it. Yep, of course that would happen. Sorry, I think there's a very unique platform for YouTube specifically. I did look into that, I see. It is a very cool quote. What? Nothing happens? Oh, shizzles. Is it gonna be this? Is that it? Am I now stuck? At least they're not pursuing me anymore, so... I guess so, that's it. We're supposed to go with this. Go back. I don't like the cap of it you did there, buddy. I don't think you're being serious about that. Oh, wait. Never mind, that wasn't working. Can I maybe hide from them? Yeah, getting there is a bad idea. There's really nothing else I can do here. You can fish for a day, but the wife will be angry for a lifetime. Not that kind of fishing. Coward. Timor, you're putting me into a trap. I know it. I want to see where this goes. I'm interested at least in this mechanic. I want to see it through at least. I know I already lost Cindy basically, but... Well... Do I really have any other choice than actually to getting back? But also, hello to Radiant TVD. Hope you're having a wonderful day. All good, buddy? No, there's no other choice? Me got to agree on this one. I wasn't, but I now want to see this mechanic because I didn't know it existed. Oh, no worries, Radiant TVD. Life comes first, of course, always. And I mean, I've been a bit busy to do that anyway myself, so... You're not the only one at fault. It's not that, Kari. I'm just like thinking like, am I actually at a cross? Am I like actually stuck here? Like, do I have to fight them now, or can I find another like way to avoid my responsibilities? Can I run away from my responsibilities a little more? Yes, I said that earlier, Karyu. I'm not joking about that. Everyone here is a freaking programmer for some reason. I don't know why. Oh wait, the dentist too. That's true. Yeah. What's going on? Are we like all part of the same Heimat or something? This is weird. Well, still, the fact that these are happening like multiple people at the same time is a very strong coincidence. It's crazy. I have reason to believe that there is some sort of Heimat going on. We're like telepathically communicating to each other that we had to go watch this guy's stream and we'll find ourselves our collective high mind. And here we are. Delaney, same. I haven't had any business with the dentist in a long time. At least not in the city I'm living at right now. I see. I mean, I would say that my teeth are actually in a very good shape, so I'm not all too concerned about that. And the last time I actually went to the dentist, I would say like a few years ago, they also said like I was pretty good. I didn't need any sort of like, even like any sort of like, you know, protections or anything like that. It was okay. Thrown toaster. Are we talking like throwing toaster in a filled bathtub kind of deal while it's plugged in? I mean, I guess I have to do the fight now. I think there's nothing else I can do. I can't find any interactable thing that I've actually had encountered already. Until I know for certain there's actually nothing else I can do. And I want to hear you being sincere about it and not just telling me to like run into the girl just for the sake of because you want me to suffer. I wouldn't want to miss out on this piece of content because this is new to me. So at least for the experience wise, I want to at least see it. But I guess there is nothing else. Just wanted to confirm. Just wanted to confirm if I missed like some very small button at the corner of some behemoth's ass or something like that. And that was like the way I was supposed to progress. But it's good to know now. I have no choice. Just Sandy. Can I ever hit you? Nope. You know what? Does the luck bonus stay between deaths that I get if I use the luck buff? That was the first thing that came to my mind, Delaney, okay? I'm sorry for sexualizing behemoths. No, I have no amoral thoughts about them, but it just happened to be the first thing coming to my mind that felt like it was remotely funny. Easy mode archive. If it's a feature... And I mean, to be honest, guys, I'm not sure if you want to go through another luck hunt, unless we had to. Good point, Karyu. Good point. Very good point. Why would you not? I think it's an obvious thing to be concerned about. I'm letting you know now there's no judgment. I'm just genuinely curious on why there's just behemoth ass on your brain, you know. Well, I think it's because... I think it's because I remember this very long WoW meme. It wasn't like graphic or actually visual, but talking about like Sargeras' ass, and that was like, you know, like something out of Sargeras' ass that would just like stuck with me. And now I think every single ass joke is hella funny. I can't help it. I'm sorry, guys. Still sucks to deal with that part, though. Should have a behemoth from Discord. God damn it! Migo, why? I was trying to save myself from this destiny, but I guess I just had to do it. Okay, to be honest, even with maximum luck bonuses, I'm not getting through this easily. I feel like this might be the only way I can beat this boss, honestly. Like in a remotely understandable way. If I actually like did this in splits. Like, dude, look at that. Alright. I'll just try doing at least one quick auto life in case this goes bad. I'm not sure if they have a solo overdrive, but I will not entertain the thought in case that actually is a thing. Insanity, it's not the right time to join. I swear, I promise, There's a reason behind this, I promise. So I was just like talking about like, you know, because I'm currently doing Dark Magus Sisters, as you can see. And we had this like thing going on here. Okay, this is very similar to Dark Anima. Gotcha. So I had this thing going on. I was like thinking about I was like doing a chase scene, running away from my pursuers to like minimize the effect I get from Magus Sisters. And the thing is, I just like kind of like, I just got concerned because I was like doing the pursuit and then I just got stuck in this point where I couldn't use the elevator anymore. And I was like, wait, am I missing something? And then I was like thinking to myself that I was looking around very carefully, thinking of any other possibility where there could be something. And I just had to confirm from people here if there's really anything else we can do here to like, you know, run away further, to like run away from our responsibilities. And then I was told no, and that was very good confirmation because I was thinking to myself that there's likely gonna be some freaking button up some behemoth's ass anyway that I had to press. And I'm not talking about any kind of G-spot. I'm just talking about straight up just putting a button up there that would open up some lever, open up some hidden doorway that nobody will find me in. So I can like run away from my responsibilities more securely and faster. But I guess that isn't a thing, so we're now safe. So then I was making association. Why do I have a behemoth's ass in my face? In my head. And face. It's because I think ass jokes are really funny. I hope that explained it. My deviant thoughts. But yeah, guys, get a load of this. Waka has 5 luck boosts. I'm not sure how much luck it is. Is it like percentual? Is it just like +1? What is it? But I got 5 stacks of luck, and I'm still not hitting this girl so securely. I don't even want to think about how mean this is gonna be like. It's gonna be one hell of a pain. I know it already. Without overdrives, that is. Also, hello there, Insanitor. Regardless. You having a nice first day? Now that's more like it's 500k damage. Now that's how we should be doing it. I'm all in for it. Now if you guys could do a few more hits in, I think we could get rid of this girl. And I think we could all go happily home. All of us. There we go. Good job, Waka. Come on, Titus. Ah. Well, I guess I'll last through my suffering just a little bit longer. But we got this. We got this. This is way more in my control. And I'm still kind of like struggling even with just this one girl. I don't want to even think about having to go through the whole train. Not with my current stats at least. I need so much more luck. And I'm not even sure how I'm supposed to do that in a reasonable amount of time. Come on guys, come on guys. More hits, more hits, more dots, more dots, more dots. More dots. Did you say another attack reels? Did you just say? Hey, I'm all in. I'm all in for it. Agility is for speed. Accuracy is also a thing. But since luck is basically like a joker that has everything in it. Like, if you're gonna go for accuracy, might as well get luck anyway. That's what I've understood. Like, going for accuracy separately is kind of pointless, apparently. From what I've heard. I could do accuracy, but I had to farm it anyway. So I guess it's all the same at this point. And luck would have more benefits overall. So, that's why. I mean, I'm not of the expert opinion myself to like say if it's like actually like irrelevant or not. But I will at least trust my experts here, at least in that sense. That going for accuracy is a little bit redundant. Yeah, I really care for my boys, you know. I shower them with all the care I can, obviously. Yep, it is. I mean, Tidus can do that too, but Tidus isn't nearly as blasty as Waka is. You know what? No. I'm not gonna sit through another one of those. I'm done. I don't want your Mega Graviton. Bye-bye. I think this is more fun for the stream too. Not just for me, but also like if you're not gonna be stuck doing more fortune and luck grinding for the rest of our day, so. We can have enough troubles with penance, okay? So that's one down. Am I supposed to go back up, or? Okay. So I cannot go up still. Am I then supposed to go back this way? Oh yeah, I guess it's understandable that there's like only one girl can summon one specific Magus sister. So if they're separated, then also Magus sisters are. So in this case, this girl probably has Mindy. Oh, motherfucker. This is gonna be tough with overdrives. Alright, let's see. So this is the reason why I didn't want to go through this part with all the three of them active. And the reason why I didn't focus on Mindy first. Like guys, look at this very closely. I'll do 5 luck bonuses. Again, don't know how much it does to me, but 5 luck bonuses. I could also maybe do aim, but since my accuracy is pretty low already, I'm not sure how much it's gonna help me. But I guess I could do that too. So 5 of each. I'm assuming that accuracy and luck are percentual based and max 5 stacks, just like cheer is. I could be wrong about that, but I'll take it. So 5 locks. 5 aims. And I think these buffs stick. Even if I die, I believe. There we go. 5 aims and 5 lucks. Let's see what happens. Miss. Actually landed, hit. Okay. Great. Now it's actually working. Finally. I cannot do it for shit with Riku, but Tidus and Waka can do it, kind of. Finally. I couldn't land a single hit earlier. Okay, that was a miss. Even with 105 luck. And with those max stack buffs. If I spent this much time like buffing myself, I would already be dead on the full team. Against the full team. Yeah, I figured that would be the case too, and I assumed that's the same thing with luck itself. But the thing I don't know if are these buffs percentual or are they like solid fixed rates? Like, do I get like plus 10 luck per luck buff? Or like plus 10 accuracy per aim buff? Or is it like based on your base values? I think it's based on base values, but I'm not sure. I don't know the statistics because the game doesn't give them to me. I only know that I heard about cheer through like some forums, but I don't know about the other buffs as much. But I'm telling you, if I'm missing with this much buffing still, then you don't even want to know how bad this is if I didn't have any buffs. Which I wouldn't have in the full encounter. I wish I understood what that meant, Karyu. I really wish I did. Ah, there's my misses. There we go. Our favorites. Hold on. Maybe just remove that curse on Titus. There we go. I'm still missing a decent amount, even with all those luck and accuracy bonuses. So don't even go telling me that I'm gonna have a good time fighting against all three at the same time. Okay, at this point I'm just not gonna spend too much of my MP here. I'll just want to use quick hits. Because I'm not sure if I'm gonna give myself a chance to like revive myself or like recover any of it. In a like proper save station or something like that. I feel like I'll use Riku's healing water plus power sphere combo again after this, but I'm gonna at least try to like save my MP for this fight. Miss, miss, hit, hit, miss. How's your Moonlight Elf? What did you do? Well, thanks for that, honestly. I could use the attack reels, honestly. I don't mind. I'm all in for it. I mean, I'm not gonna call it cheap. I'm being pretty cheap myself, but I'm also thinking that I don't think anybody wants to see me go through like 10 hours of luck grinding again, like for this boss fight specifically. I think people really want to see me get dependence finally. Yeah, Titus can die, I don't care. It's okay. And then I need to heal up a bit. Holy shit. You found data about how popular races are and found one that was pretty accurate, and we're even pinpointing it to Odin's server. So what's the result? At least half of them are Migote or something? Oh, that just hurts, dude. Oh, yikes. We're talking about the... What was the race called again? I don't remember, Moonlight Elf. Just so if anybody else wants to, like, you know, contribute to that statement. Look at all these misses! Holy shit! You're one nasty bastard, alright. Okay, let's stop playing around then. You're already pretty weak, so... Let's do an attack reel. And hopefully land this correctly. Hopefully it's gonna die now. I'm just about done with these girls. Cindy's gonna be easy because I can actually hit it. It's not dead yet? What? What? Okay, fine. How about that? 200k. There we go. There are even more of each Roganin race gendered than Helian females, which is Fen. Is it like Helian? Helian? Yeah, Helian females. Yeah, there's not many of them, most likely. Weren't they like pretty recent too, so I'm not too surprised about that, but still. That hits. That hits. Because I know like how not so popular those Dust White Elezins are. Can I go save here again? Please. Please. I would be very happy to. I kinda wanna get my MP back. No? Okay. Only 69 Helian females in Odin. Nice number, by the way, lol. But yeah, let me see that. I know you said this a while ago, Karyu, but I'm trying to think here also, like, what you meant, like, with why Yuna is stronger. Like, how did you come to this conclusion? And also, anything else? Not really, honestly. Wait, after entering Sin, do I have to fight Seymour again? Yes, you do. There's on the first phase of Sin, the one where you are surrounded by buildings with clouds and water, you will get a fight against Seymour at the end, but there's a save save right before. And then on the second phase, there will be no fight with Seymour. It'll just be until you get to the next save sphere, and that's like where your pit stop is, basically. If you start seeing ice shards, then you're too far. Oh, in that sense, true. But also the Dark Aeons are just proportionally way stronger, so I would say that Yuna sacrificed a little bit too much for that trio effect. Karyu, there is autosaving between areas, because that counts as I think that counts as an area change when I go up there. Or does it? Actually, now that I think about it, maybe not. No, actually, I don't think it's an area change. Maybe. Not sure. But you could be right about that. But I don't mind. At least this is way more doable than what I had earlier. But now I don't need to worry about accuracy too much, because this girl is actually fairly easy to hit with my current luck stats. But that's because you're tanky as hell. Anyway. Let's get our MP back up, so... Healing water. And power spheres. There we go. And now we're good. Alright, girl. You ready for a beat up? I hope you are. They might do the stupid attack again that would like sap my MP. But as long as I have MP, I'm gonna use it. Oh, no worries, Karyu. Go ahead, man. Positive temperatures, though. I'm quite surprised about that. It's currently minus 14 in here. I can't even imagine like how you can have actually positive temperatures there. So, you're pretty privileged there. See you later, then. Hopefully by then we'll be having some touch with penance, or most likely we'll be grinding some luck once again. Because I don't think 100 luck is gonna be enough against penance. Actually, need to check something out of curiosity. Let me check my achievements real quick. There is no achievement for defeating all the Magus sisters together. I just had to check that. Because if I like found out that there was an actual challenge in the game itself, I would be like, maybe I have to do it at some point. But I'm just like thinking that I'm not really sure if I care about it that much, whether I'm gonna beat them all three together or not. It's gonna be either more or less grinding for me. And I think penance is gonna be my biggest problem anyway. And right now I cannot see any way for me to defeat the Magus sisters in my current state at all. Okay, so I think they're gonna do another one of those Mega Gravitons. Let's prep for that. Oh, it doesn't count as a different thing. You need to take all three before you get the save. Either together or separate. Yeah. I mean, separate is obviously way easier, but honestly, I don't think it would be really doable anyway. I mean, it's doable, yes, but I would have to like put a lot of stats into that. And I don't care much about that challenge particularly. I don't think it's necessary for this. Okay, she's already limping. That's good. Ah, damn it. Messed up my attack reels. It's fine though. If they're limping this bad already, then they're gonna be very close to death at the moment. You know what? I'll steal your MP. Because of course in hell I would. If you're offering so much. I know from earlier that these guys give max stacks of MP. Hey man, how are you? It's been so long since the Flight Universe days. I just remember your channel and so I had to search it up again to see what you're up to nowadays. Glad you're still active. First of all, thank you very much for dropping in, Neil, and thank you so much for remembering me from that far away. I'm very touched about the idea that you haven't been around for a while, but you still remembered me. I appreciate it. Honestly, I'm doing very well myself. Thank you very much. I've actually been having a lot of fun playing Final Fantasy games here. Ever since 2024 summer, I've been playing Final Fantasy games as a long journey, trying to play through every single Final Fantasy game for the first time in my life. This game being the exception. I played this game before, but I decided to take a little challenge to myself instead for that. And it's been just like the thing that's been on my mind mostly for the past 1.5 years. I still make videos every once in a while, but it's been a bit difficult to try to balance it all out, and having all the school stuff and so on also in the background, it's been kind of hard to make more videos consistently. But I do make still stuff also like on video format every once in a while, so I'm still active, definitely with content creation. I stream 3-4 times a week, maybe even sometimes more. And whenever I get the chance to upload and videos and make them and so on, then I do. But yeah, Flight Universe I haven't touched ever since, I think, the end of 2024. I have given up on the game if you have seen the videos that I made before about that. Not sure if you stopped earlier, but if you have heard the word, then now you know. I'm not stuck with that game anymore. But how are you? I'm doing wonderfully, but what about you? All good with you, buddy? Nice, that's it. Oh, cutscene. No way, in Calmness out of all places. This is where penance is gonna happen. Everything in freaking Calmlands. Oh boy. I was about to say that guy looked like a mushroom with that flat top, but it is one jacked up metal samurai. I mean, yes, it is, but this isn't the kind of play. This isn't the battle that we're talking about. This is entirely different. Wow. But the boy is here. Wow, that thing looks actually ominous and creepy. I'm not eager about fighting against this thing. Straight to penance? Am I not even gonna get, like, I gotta walk to it? I just gotta straight up fly to it? Okay, then. Well, anyway, I know, Neil, that, I know that I asked you a question, and I know you might be actually answering to that right now, but I need to really go actually to the toilet right now, guys. I'm gonna have a little number 2 after a very long time on stream, so I'll be having a little bit of a longer break. Anybody that's on Twitch that doesn't have subscriptions, you're gonna get ads in the meantime, because I'm gonna make sure that anyone that wants to drop in on the stream later doesn't have to go through pre-rolls, especially at this moment when we're about to go for penance. Yes, Migo, absolutely. So, I'll be guys back in I would say a couple minutes. I'm not gonna make promises, but I'll at least make sure that the ad break is gonna be so that there won't be like pre-rolls coming in a while. And hopefully, we can at least do something to penance, but I have a feeling that we're not gonna be done with penance quite today yet. Yes, I'm afraid. I was already shitting my pants with the Magus sisters, so it's not just penance. So, I'll be seeing you guys in a couple minutes. I'll be leaving the ad breaks on Twitch now. And for everybody else, you guys get to enjoy our more superior co-host. Oh god. This guy needs the best streamer replacement title, crown, whatever you guys think should be better, but he's there to take care of you. Just don't let him creep you too much, okay? I'll be back soon. I saw that inside editor, and you will be punished for this. I promise you. And you, Pikachu. I hope you kept everybody entertained. No friends. You didn't make any friends? Okay. No rabbit, okay. Does everybody agree? This guy didn't do anything bad to you? You gotta be honest with me. I need to keep this guy somehow in control if he's doing some bad stuff and I'm not looking. Okay, good. That's good. That's how it should be. I just hope he isn't turning into some kind of an anti-hero that is doing this stuff with morally questionable ways. Like, sacrificing 90% of humanity for the sake of protecting his fans. Or something like that. Yeah, you know the reason I stopped? After you stopped playing Fly View, you also stopped playing it after a while. Okay, I see. You helped me start and you stopped along with me. I see, okay. Well, I guess I take it so that then you understand also why I left and you felt the same way. So at least I'm happy to see that I had at least, you know, I was helping you realize yourself like what the game has right now. And of course, I'm not saying that in a way that if anybody else loves the game for what it is, then that's okay, you can keep playing, but I had to like state it out loud why I was feeling unhappy with it, and I wasn't ready, and I wasn't willing to, in any way, to do it for the sake of money. I wasn't gonna play the game because it was like, you know, generating me views or revenue. All I cared about was that the game was enjoyable. And at the moment it stopped being enjoyable, that was enough for me. So that's that. But anyway, Neil, I'll be honest. It's been over a year, and I haven't even thought about getting back to it, so... If you were in any way interested in Final Life yourself, or like maybe other like MMO content, then I wouldn't say you should like expect that much from me. Because I personally do not want to go back to Life Universe, and I've also decided that I don't want to go for MMO content overall, because I feel like it's gonna be a little bit hard to make variety content if you're like focusing on MMO. MMO will take a lot of your time, and the fact is that if you ever decide to move away from another MMO again, people are gonna also like move away with that, because people are usually committed to that one MMO and nothing else. But I do want to keep playing RPG games because these are a passion for me, and I've been doing this for 1.5 years, like Final Fantasy stuff, and it's been amazing. And I hope for your sake too that if you also do want to see my stuff in the future, that I hope you like RPG games yourself, and if you do, then I would love to have you on streams in the future as well. Up to you. Yeah, I see. I mean, I think that's for many, like, usually like 80 plus is the point where people are gonna like, you know, lose their marbles with that. But especially after 120 plus, and if you feel like there was no real merit to you for it, then absolutely. And especially because playing that game was super tough without spending. And the game is very notorious about how much it asks from you money-wise. So, yeah. I'm just gonna say, whatever you do, I respect that. I'm not gonna force anybody to stick to following me because I do things that they don't care about. But all I'm really saying is that if you're interested remotely in RPG games overall, then I think this channel might still be a place for you. You can see for yourself, you can check my other streams I've done in this so far if you're interested. And if you like Final Fantasies, then even better, but you're also welcome to learn about Final Fantasies yourself because all these streams are saved as recordings or as live replays on YouTube or in the playlist that I have for this, like in the live section playlist. And, well, if you ever join on a Final Fantasy journey from the get-go, any of the Final Fantasy from episode 1, then I will be very certain about it. You will be having a good time with it if you're there for the story, because I'm gonna be also experiencing it for the first time, so there's no way I would end up spoiling you any big deals or like just like not enjoying it with you. But yeah, that's up to you to decide, but let's not spend any more time on extra stuff. Let's take a drink, a toast to our Dark Aeon destruction spree, and move on to see how our final target is gonna be like. How tough is Penance? Thanks, Migo. So just for the record, guys, the highest HP I know I've seen so far is Nemesis, 10 million HP.
You're counting up.
Dark Anima had 8 million. I'm pretty sure Penance is gonna be at least that much. Maybe even worse. 50 million, 20 million, 25? Who knows? Thing is,
Here we go.
we have a lot to kill here. And I don't think we're ready for this yet. But first I'm gonna try it. Oh, this song! I see how it is. I really wish I could scan you, but I won't have a chance for that. So, let's first do a little bit of a hit check. I can hit you with Riku. Okay, he's in hard hits. That's a good thing. But he does have protect. Can I remove that? No, that's innate. So be it then. Anything else I can do for you? Full break? No chance, okay. Obliteration? Ooh. Mighty Guard? Oh, you have arms separately? Oh, I didn't know this. But that's already death, okay. Well, I guess I'll add that. Okay, so we have to look into its arms as well, as a separate thing. I should have looked closer. Imagine if I hadn't saved this auto-saves on this specific part. But so we do at least need to get all the lives, I think. This thing actually does some heavy AoE damage. And only Waka is able to survive them because of their 20% extra defense. Alright, let's be serious then. We can rely on Riku a bit more too, so I think we'll be fine. We can get as many Mega Elixirs as we want. And at this point, honestly, any consumables we need we can use. Because there won't be anything worse than penance in this game anymore. I don't think so, at least. Okay, so Busters didn't work. Full Break didn't work either. I could try delaying it as well, but I don't think it's gonna work. You know what? Let me use a gold hourglass for testing purposes. I want to see if any of these can be delayed. No, okay. Okay, hitting its arms is actually a bit tough, it seems. Figures. I think I should use a hitting water here. Oof. Sloga? I'm sorry, dude, I'm immune to that. Won't work for me. Or on me. But in the future, definitely use quick hits. Just to save me some time. Obliterations happen constantly. I'm pretty much stuck with the defensive at the moment, honestly. It's a little worrisome, but it's all I can do for now. Calamity I can handle, no worries. That one, not so much. Shit, they had to use Calamity on the one that actually is affected by it. The only one that is affected by it. I think I'm boned here, but that's okay. I'm still learning. Auto potion. It's only like if I remove all the other potions away, and I don't have that many X potions and such, honestly. And auto potions don't help much if I get one shot. It only helps on like Waka, and that's pretty much it. Everybody else gets one shot by obliteration. I think I would need the protect or defense 20% maybe on Tidus for that. I could consider auto Phoenix or auto potion for Tidus, but I think auto Phoenix might be better. Ah, I see. So that's a mechanic that Timor was talking about last time. That they were not deliberately telling me about. I don't know how to make a tree of 999. You don't have to tell me, though. You don't have to tell me how to do that. I'm just like saying that I don't know about that. I do try to figure things out on my own, at least somewhat decently. Of course, I know that I wouldn't likely come across tree of 999 myself, or tree of Quadro 9. But, I'm not sure yet. I'm trying to think here. What do I want to do for Tidus? For them to fill out the team. Auto Phoenix or Auto Potion? Auto Potion and... yeah, Auto Potion as well as, defense 20% could work, for example. But they also don't have Ribbon. A little bit sad, but it is what it is. But I guess I could never have 5 things anyway. Okay, I see. Yeah, I don't know about it either. I never found the mix. And I don't try to use those items specifically because I didn't think they have any or much use beyond just like the normal crafting stuff. Anyway. Guess it's time to try to butcher the arms as much as we can. I'm not sure if this guy is ever gonna regenerate their arms. I hope it doesn't. But if it does, we're gonna be kind of boned regardless. Yeah, there's no way to survive that without defense. I understand why defense 20% is important. Oh! Another stone-proof situation, huh? Good to know. Good to know. Love it. So I know this is gonna be a dot already, but I wanna kind of quantify. Okay, there it is. The arm dies from like 10 hits, I think. That's good to know. That helps a lot, actually. And now Waka has their attack wheels ready. I think we should take advantage of the fact. If I do this though, then we are basically gonna have a situation where Waka's gonna be alone, so I think I should wait on that for now. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll first try to at least make sure we keep Riku. Yep. Wait! That also removes auto life? Oh shit, dude. Seriously? Okay. I think we're gonna bone already, but I think I'll just try to like throw in attack reels here as well. Yeah, because I came to the conclusion that it's gonna have its arm do something and the boss attack, so Obliteration is gonna defeat Riku anyway. We have no reason to try to wake up Riku. It won't help me. Sloga? Thank God, it's just Sloga. It does regenerate its arms. Fuck, of course. So focusing on its arms is not gonna be a good idea either. Because then I will not do any damage to the boss itself. Okay, so one does stone. One of them is an arm that is an insta-kill that removes auto life. Sometimes at least. But luck is not an important stat here, I think. We don't need to increase luck. We need to get the strategy down somehow. What do you mean by bodied? Define bodied. But I do need to, like, condition myself somehow here. My current situation is not gonna be enough. We won't be getting ribbon, sadly. He does, I know. This is kind of a bad situation, so we could go for auto haste, auto protect, and defense 20% to make sure that Tidus doesn't get one shot, at least always. I could also go for auto Phoenix, and I would like to say for defense too, but if I went for Phoenix and defense, if I went for Phoenix and 20% defense, then I would get killed by the stone-proof attack, or like the stone attack. Which would just like not be good, because I would be straight up removed from the team, from the big game. So we cannot do that. I was thinking maybe if I had all the Phoenix and stone-proof. Not sure if there's gonna be any other surprises added to this mix. Welcome back, Karyu. Was just deliberating how I'm gonna defeat this guy. Auto potion is pointless because I won't survive without defense 20%. So I think auto Phoenix might be the best choice for Tidus at this point without ribbon. Tell a friend. I could call a friend and hopefully they're gonna give me $1 million. At least help me get $1 million. So let's do a little bit of the experimental thing here. Let's try auto Phoenix. I won't save this yet. And I guess I'll take the stone proof. And with this, I'll just go make sure I have maximum Phoenix downs. I need 8 more. So, autosave is gonna make sure that I just keep this setup for now. Until I stop fighting against Penance, so I think it's fair enough. This should be fine.
Thank you.
For the time being, even if you don't save this. Because I don't want to end up saving like this layout, in case I don't end up liking this that much. But yeah, like, auto potion would work if Tidus would survive, but since we cannot put all those 3 things in, we cannot put defense, auto potion, and stone proofs, that's ribbon, then that means that we are gonna be stuck with this setup. But we do need one that's gonna at least survive for sure.
You're counting on.
And Riku and Waka are already like basically booked, so. This is just about the only way I have left. So yeah, if I have to define, I think the left arm isn't as bad as the right, or from my perspective, the arm on the right is not as more worse than the arm on the left. I might have to still like verify that, but if I at least keep the right arm from my side, well, from my perspective away, I think we should be okay. But yeah, this at least means one thing. We don't have to do auto life on Tidus anymore. And that's a big deal. We'll save mana and inputs for that. No, I haven't defeated this before. I'm learning penance for the first time ever. I've never done this guy before. Like, I played this game before a couple times, but I never even done the bonus content. I didn't know about Celestials. I didn't know about super bosses. I didn't know anything about this game other than the story. All this stuff is new to me. Even the Blitz boss stuff. Yeah, he's a thinker, are you? Definitely. I can do that. Bet. It's a left arm. Duh. I don't care if I'm gonna use a lot more MP or not, because Riku's gonna keep us sustained. I'm certain of it. There we go. That arm actually went down pretty quickly. Wait. Where's my Auto Phoenix? Tidus? Tidus? Wake up, bro. You're supposed to be alive, not alivened. Interesting. It is indeed Zimor, I agree with that. I think I gave them Auto Phoenix. I just gave it to them. They're supposed to have it. I think. I don't know what the hell just happened, honestly. I need to check Tidus' gear as soon as I get the chance to, like, check their stuff. It's supposed to be the same shield. Hold on. Where did I go wrong? Shit, the arm is back here. I know that, Insanitor. It's not about that. I'm just surprised that even Tidus is not waking up. They're supposed to. I never assumed that it would work on anybody else. I always knew it would be just for Tidus. But I wonder where I went wrong with this one, because I'm pretty sure I'm not wearing the stone shield either, because I'm using auto haste. It has to be that shield. Did I like upgrade the wrong thing or something? Let me see in here. Oh, I see. So, okay, so it's everywhere around. Shit. In that case, I really misunderstood it. I thought it would be auto life itself. Okay, so I learned that the hard way now too. So Auto Phoenix is not exactly viable either, because again, the problem is Tidus cannot survive most attacks. I guess I should just make it so that Tidus is always Yeah, it uses an others. Okay. So I guess... Okay, so... Let me put it this way. If our Auto Phoenix guy was to die, and they got Autolite back to life, are they still gonna do Auto Phoenixes, or is it only if they, you know, if they survive? Because I'm like wondering, like, is it okay enough for me to just like leave Autolife to Tidus and that's it? Like, would that be enough? Because that's a consideration that's kind of hard right now. Since I came to the conclusion that we cannot keep Tidus alive and also like prevent them from being stoned, basically. Since we have Auto Haste and Auto Protect, we have to do 2 slots. We wouldn't need at least defense 20% and stone proof if you want to make it so that Tidus survives from most obliterations. But you know that's obviously impossible because we already are like at the point of 4 skills, right? So we cannot add a 5th Auto Phoenix or Auto Potion. We cannot do that. So I need to now find out. Is it also in Auto Potion? Is it so that it also helps others, or is it just the person that they are? Like, are they only gonna heal themselves with Auto Potion? Indeed, Insanitor. Tidus is always getting stoned, dude. Can't do much about that, but I guess that's how it is to be like to be a receding sports star. But yeah, like, if I was to give... You know what, I'll just find out myself. I'll test him out myself. I want to test out if Auto Life in Tidus is enough. Okay, yeah. So Auto Potion on yourself and Auto Phoenix on others. Gotcha. But I need to test a certain sequence here. Because I might still commit to this. If it's good enough. Okay. Just do this to Tidus, that's all. Let's see what happens. And then I just start doing a shitload of quick hits. I've been using them for the past couple runs already. Is that a bad thing, or are you afraid that I'm gonna improve? Okay, yeah, so that's how it is. So I was wondering that if you get revived with Auto Life, and then you had to do Auto Phoenixes when somebody's already dead, it doesn't work then. It requires that the user is alive at the time of the death. Fuck. That's really bad. It's hard to make decent gear with 4 slots. I actually didn't know about that there was a setting like that here. I know many other Final Fantasies did, but I didn't know that was a thing for Final Fantasy X2. But I don't really like the remember inputs. Because I will have the problem that I tend to be pretty flexible about what I do. So when my muscle memory gets fucked up, then it just like I just end up doing more just mistakeful spell prompts. But okay, so try to think here. Should I then just go for the 20% H defense bonus and leave it at that? 20% defense stone proof? Because I cannot make use of Auto Phoenix right now. At all. And Tidus is gonna get erased from the battlefield. If they don't have Stoneproof. Exactly. It would be quite shockers. It would be impossible for me to tolerate that. Somebody having superior memory compared to mine. Let me look. Do I have any other options here? Ribbon misses 51 dark matter. No, I guess I should make some ghetto perfect armor, I guess. I think that's the only thing I can do with Tidus right now. Anything that makes sense. Because if I want to go for any Auto Phoenix or Potion, I would need a third slot. And I don't have that. And losing Auto Protect would not make any sense, and having no haste is just ridiculous. Especially when there's an enemy that causes Sloga. Ghetto defense it is. I think this is just about the best thing I can do right now. Let's try that.
Your count.
But I don't think it's gonna go well. We still need to survive, you know. And we still need to kill things. And it's not looking too good so far. Actually, I also got an idea of some sorts. But I'll elaborate on that in just a bit. I just want to at least get the engine running already. And I'm gonna get this arm out of the freaking way. If I remotely can. Yep, Tidus is now able to survive. That's a big deal. But we still need those damn... We still need healing, though. Slice and Dice isn't gonna help me much at this point. Let me try Blitz Ace. Wait, where is that sword even stuck? I think it's floating mid-air. There we go. Arm is dead. Calamity matters not. That's okay. Alright, let's get to more damage then. And here's the thing, I want to make a change. It's about to obliterate. Let's bring in Valafor. We'll sponge them. Because if Aeons have a separate turn order, basically, I think there is a way I could, like, overrule that, maybe. I'm not sure if it's gonna make it so that obliterations are gonna still happen separately. But I wanna try if, like, I can, like, tank the obliteration with an Aeon and then move on to the main team. Alright, Garyu. I'll try my best. I'm not gonna promise a win right now, but I'll do my best. There we go. Pelipper is dead, as I expected. But yeah, now I can see, like, Valley lacking the defense, like, is a very massive thing. Shit. The army's gonna get a turn before, that could be risky. Because I think they have stone. That arm specifically. I wish I could switch you. Calamity, that's alright. We can replace that. I need to fix Yuna later, but... Can I do it now? No. I'm in a bad position at the moment. But yeah, we can override the obliterations, but we need to at least fix Yuna very soon for that. If I'm gonna do it again. Anyway. Let's get the other arm out again. Because it's back now. And I don't like it. And also, let me also get another auto life over to Riku. Riku's also broken, so they're gonna be very easy to kill now. There we go. As I expected. We cannot fix Yuna this time. I guess it's alright. We can handle this much. Yeah, it is the worst thing ever, man. It's so hard to hit the boss itself because of that. And especially when the units are super powerful. Like, seriously. Like, right now the situation is that these arms have immense power. And they have effects that are just... You cannot just ignore those. Come on, Tidus, stay alive for a bit longer. Of course they're gonna get Tidus like that. Fuck. Out of all characters you could do that too. Had to be Tidus. Waka had auto life, I think. They removed it again. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Very bad, very bad, very bad, very bad, very bad. We cannot use Aeons right now. They just had to lock out Yuna on that one turn that they had. On that one freaking turn. I guess they're gonna have to rely on Tidus for now. Oh yeah, Tidus had armor break. That's true. And they're boned. Yeah. At least it did. At least I'm making more progress, and that obliteration tactic was decent, but I got very unlucky with Yuna there. I need something like Ribbon for Yuna too, but obviously that's not gonna happen. No, don't worry about it, lady. It's okay. Oh, I can skip this cutscene. I think. No, I cannot. I thought I could, but pressing start just gonna mess it up. I mean, Timor, that was never my intention anyway. That was just Nico being crazy. Of course, I'm not gonna beat Penance in like an hour. But it was more about I'm trying to figure out how to do this boss now. Go wild, I guess. Put it to like 35, I guess. Okay, now that I'm at this point where I'm not that far yet, I actually do want to try something. Can I at least slow the arms themselves? I know I cannot delay them, but can I slow them? Of course not. Ah, crap. No delays or slows. Can I break them? Nope. No breaking. Any effects I can do on them? Like, triple foul? No. Lovely. I'm just trying to think if I overlooked any mechanics, but it doesn't seem like I have. At least not in the current situation. I just had an idea. But I'll look into that in just a bit, once I fail this run. Actually, I'm gonna try this right now. There might be another solution I could use. So guys, important question. Does cheer go past the maximum defense value? I don't need your answer, I'll find out very soon. I know it sucks 5 times, 35% defense value. I was thinking that there's actually a way for me to fix this problem. Nobody needs defense 20% if I have cheer. And I think it persists between death too. Really? That's cool. That's now 5. Anything else funny that I could have missed? Not really, no. We also have auto protect already, so. Alright, let's see. How do we handle the boss now? Especially Riku. Can you handle yourself? Way more manageable. Holy shit. I actually have half HP almost with walk into this. Okay, this makes things a lot easier. So we don't need to worry about my auto life for now. As long as it doesn't use any of those incredible skills that they have. We can start taking down one of the arms. I do want to actually have Waka have them instead. I do rather that Waka actually doesn't have the curse on, because I do like them building up overdrive here. Shit, wrong target. It's okay though. Please ace the arm. He won't kill it yet, but it's gonna get way closer now. Because it's like 3 hits worth. It's done. Okay. Arm is gone. And now that this boss is about to obliterate, let's try the summon tactic again. I might want to consider at least getting some stone protection for Yuna though. If this ends up like failing me at some point. And now that we at least know that we can survive these attacks, even without defense 20% if we have max cheer, we could make Tidus to be Auto Phoenix or Auto Potion instead. But if it's Auto Potion, I would have to learn about 3 of 9999, because I don't know how to do it yet. Alright, Balafro, kick some ass. Good boy. Thank you, love you, Penance. You're just the greatest boss in the world. Everybody just loves you. Not. Ugh. It hurt like hell. Just in case, I'll actually give Yuna auto life. Tidus is surprisingly still alive. Good riddance. Alright, Riku, let's go. Get Tidus back up. And let's get back to obliterating the boss itself. That was expected. And let's now test this. I think cheer should last between deaths, but this will now show it for good. Waka just died, so... if the cheer is still on, then they won't die from this that easily. Or they will be far from death. Cheer gets reset. Fuck! Lovely. Very lovely. I cannot do this for 5 turns every single time. I might need that mix, honestly. Because I'm depending a lot on Riku's mixes here at the moment. He will think about it till the next stream about how he should beat him. Most likely, yeah. Did you expect any other way? I might even end up looking up some stuff because I feel like I'm not gonna find out any important stuff about this. Like the important mixes unless I look it up. And I don't think I'm gonna like try to like, you know, learn it all through trial and error with a situation like this. Oh yeah, regen. Fuck. I couldn't dispel regen for some reason. Lovely. So that is undispellable, I guess. Oh, it's dispel the arm? Okay, fair enough then. Let's try doing that then. Get the boss. There we go. At least he did get something. Thanks for that. There goes Waka, as expected. Hands are gonna attack. Sloga is fine. This is still fine, but I don't think for too long. Dude, don't make me feel that bad about telling me that even my Pikachu can do better. My Pikachu's never even touched the controls, man. I'm telling you. Unless he's been playing in secret. And he knows my password. I don't think I ever told him. But then again, he's in a very good position to, like, you know, look behind my back. So you know what? I cannot even, like, say that that couldn't be possible. I'm not gonna rip apart my Pikachu. I'm just saying. Okay, now Riku's a dud. But that was to be expected. The army is gonna defeat anyone that doesn't have 20% defense. So tier is eventually gonna go out because of that. So we might need that mix in question. You know what? Let's risk it. Attack reels. I think we might be able to take down the arm with this. It's taking all the damage by now, so... Pikachu's your mom? When did you actually just, like, you know, break into my apartment and do that? Because I gotta say, that is waking up some pretty intriguing thoughts. Does anybody want to tell me the 5x tier mix? I have so many options, I don't think I'm gonna learn it myself. Gambler Spirit, maybe? I don't know. I don't need MPS much right now, but I need to use these mixes, man. My mixes are for a reason. How would I see? What feels like it would work for this? Yes. I think that might be one of the only ones I'm gonna need to know. I was thinking also about the trio of 4 9s, but I don't think I'm gonna end up using it. I might use it later, but right now I feel like cheer is gonna be at least the one thing I need. Chocobo Feather and Healing Water. I think I should have that. Chocobo Feathers. There it is. Yeah, Chocobo Feather and Healing Water. We have a lot of it over here. Only 13 though. Okay, Healing Waters actually need a lot for healing. Do we have anything that doesn't use Healing Water? And Healing Water is also important for the Mega Elixirs. Tetra? That I have even less of, but I don't end up using it as much. Are those the two only combinations that are remotely doable? I don't have those in vast quantities, at least. 2x healing springs? I can do that. I think I have a bunch of those. Yeah, I have 99 of those. Let's try. Ultra null all. Never mind. That wasn't it. Okay. Oh, it does. Okay, interesting. I mean, I did survive pretty well, so I guess that's true. Okay, so 2x healing spring equals ultra null all. And I mean, I understand what you mean there, Migo, but if there's alternatives, I'd rather use materials that I have more abundance of, because honestly, I use healing water normally too here for party healing. Because I got nothing better to offer in that sense. So I need this. All the buffs. Oh, that's amazing. It's more than perfect then. I guess in that case... I see. Well, I thought it would be good to use regardless, because honestly, like, me not having any cheers kinda sucks. I'm trying to learn on the way, so... There might be better tactics out there, but I don't know if any at the moment. I'm just going with whatever is possible. But the Ultra Null All is pretty damn powerful, alright. And I can do this in abundance. Because I have a max stack of healing springs. There we go. Hand down. Stand down, hand. I feel like I'm faster too, so I guess that you really meant that when you said all the buffs. Because I think there was a speed buff too. Rico's already ready. Perfect. But I'm not gonna use them yet, I think. Or... Ultra Potion, Ultra Potion. Yes, I can use Ultra Potion. I can save that. I can save that. So... Let me mix that instead. We don't need MP right now, so healing at least in an affordable way. Double potion, right? Double potion. Lovely. Very lovely. Happy to be in this situation right now. Dennis is getting the hits in. Ah, Tidus gets calamities. That sucks. Out of all people. Oh, Tidus got armor break too. Alright. If you do lose another guy with cheer, I'm gonna do Ultra Null again, I guess. Okay. I will just... Mega Potion isn't gonna be good enough, honestly. Ah, the heck with it. I guess I'll just do full proper heals. I think once I bring my healing water amount down to like 5 or so, I think I really need to start like being more conservative with my resources. Nope. Nope, 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 buddy. Nope. No Mighty Guard. Screw you. We will not let that happen. Here we go. And let's do the same to also this other arm. I think I should auto-life Tidus, actually. Oh, Tidus has the defense, so they're not gonna die right away. Right, that's true. Okay, we can already do another mix. We don't need Ultra Null yet, so let me just do double potions. Fine by me, I can do that every other turn. Shit, we lost Riku. But that means we could do Ultra Null then. I guess. Because now we have two guys missing that. Decent, decent. Not the best, but I can accept that. Oh, that's the brakes on me on Waka. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need the Ultra Nulls very soon. I think we should get first Waka killed, though. For the betterment of things. Okay, I got the right arm, surprisingly. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, Waka's gonna die anyway, it's fine. Oh, we're gonna lose Riku too, actually. I just realized. Okay. I got Phoenix. Now we definitely need that Ultra Null. At least it was just a slow guy. Thank you. I'd rather use actually the healing water on Tidus. I wanna use Waka's overdrive again. We need this. Way more than Tidus's. Crap! I messed it up! Oh, I messed that up so hard. I did first one hit, then I messed up the last one completely. So 3 hits. Very well done. Well, that was a waste too, but I'll have to deal with that for now. Come on, Riku, just survive so we can actually get Ultra Null. No! I will not risk my life. Look, if you're gonna look back into every single mistake that we make, we'll never make it in life. You gotta live with your mistakes, whether you like it or not. So, this is my story. Riku won't make it like this at all. I can just hope that the arms are not gonna do anything seriously bad. Yeah, that's all I can do. Nothing bad, you say? Fuck. Seriously? Double whammies? Oh, this is very bad for me at the moment. There were Graviton. I'm boned. I'm boned. Fuck. All those attacks so savage right on the bot. Just all those attacks coming all together. That was freaking savage. Oh, I wish, dude. I wish. Okay, so. Now that we know we have even a way to even get gear up very easily. And on top of that, we can even get other things. Like, we can get those, speed... I think there was a speed buff too, and all that kind of stuff. So we could actually make up for our defenses a lot. I think I'll make one more adjustment here. I'll switch this up. I'll get Auto Phoenix. And I'll get the stone proof. I'll go with this time. I think that it should be fine. We already have Waka doing that, so we should be okay with that. And now this would be more versatile as a choice.
You're counting. Yeehaw! Here we go.
I just wish I would have gotten the null all in, but they kept just smacking Riku in the face. That was really bad. And I couldn't make her any faster. So I would say that was kind of unlucky, honestly. If they would at least survive through one hand's attacks, we would have been okay. Right after Liberation. So with this knowledge in hand, let's make use of it right away. Alright, Riku doesn't have it at the moment. It's okay though. The first one we can take. We'll have... I'll just have Riku die on this one. Or... I'm trying to think about that. I guess it's okay. Waka can save our asses. And that's what matters. So the deal is, take damage, have Riku get their overdrive ready. We're gonna make null all, and after that we're gonna see if we can make this a better fight. I wonder with the arm mechanic actually how much HP Benes actually has then. I don't think it's gonna be the... I don't think it's gonna be the 10k, 10 million that I initially expected. Or like more than that. Maybe max 10 million. We'll see about that though. Thanks, Tidus. Yeah, that actually going for Riku, like targeted straight up. Insane, dude. We just need to get the null all together, so Tidus is actually gonna be useful here. Need to keep Nega Phoenixing here. Come on, save Riku. Leave Riku alone. For once, please. Shit. They don't get their turn fast enough. And the arm got them. You gotta be kidding me. Actually. I guess I really have to kickstart with the cheers then. And after that, I'm gonna have to look into the mixes. Because we're gonna get Riku get the mixes the moment. They don't have the overdrive ready from the get-go. I mean, I guess you could. You can always go with the issue. Well, this is gonna be a wipe anyway, because Waka is not ready. Let me just put those couple deaths in as well. But I think that all the Phoenix is good to go for. Or is it? Trying to think here. Like, actually having Riku as the only person that we need to actually maintain that on is actually pretty good. The others, though. Defense or Auto Phoenix? The defense did work pretty well. The Phoenix does have its merits. Nah. You know the worst part about the Auto Phoenix? He doesn't need it to fall. I think I'll just go with the usual stuff. Stoneproof and... defense 20%. There it is. So we got to go with the original setup. I wish I could actually like skip through this. I've seen penance come in so many times already. My guy, I'm actually getting tired of seeing your face. Your ugly ass face. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna beat Pina Penance today, but it's gonna be on the hit list for the next stream at least. And maybe we can finish next stream. We'll see. Anyway, we have to start with the engine. So let's at least put in... I think 3 cheers is enough for now. Good. And now... also auto life Riku. Just in case. I think it should be enough. Yes, it is enough. Perfect. Riku's ready. So I guess that means that I will use my overdrive on Tidus. I'll do healing water on Waka. And Riku's gonna do Nolal. So then at least we won't be dying anytime soon. Unless it's the damn arms. Doing their stupid ass moves. Healing springs. Thank you for not dying. The fuck double arms on Tidus? Are you kidding me? Oh mother... At least he has defense. It's fine, as long as Riku doesn't lose it, I guess. That's gonna be the worst luck ever, dude. Like, actually the worst luck. I swear this game hates me. But I guess then, again, Penance hates everybody. So what does it matter if I say that? At least Tidus has their overdrive ready again. Emishu that? Don't be kidding me, man. That was way out of my control. Anyway, let's do damage. Okay, the arms are now both gone. Perfect. This should be easy to handle for now then. And also means Tidus can focus on full damage with Blitz Ace. Or no, with the Slice and Dice. On Obliterator. And Penance. Simp. Don't be like that. You've seen way worse in this channel. Don't give me that attitude. Well, that was kind of unexpected, to be honest. I didn't think they would both die like that. Especially because the first armor, the right armor was basically full HP. Riku's ready. I think with that being said, I think I'll just let Riku do their double potion. Auto potion. Oi, oi. Guys, this is actually, now that you say Yevonite, this is a Christian stream, guys. We gotta be fair to everyone. We gotta be all encompassing. We should be more considerate. I'm sorry. Wait, you have grandchildren? I know that's just gonna like come out straight up as offensive, but I hope you know that I don't mean it. Well, we're gonna go and kill Jesus anyway, I guess. The Final Fantasy X version of Jesus, so I guess it doesn't matter at this point. Why should we pray to something that is gonna die anyway? And it won't be crucifixion this time. It will be just straight up obliteration. I don't have dogs, dude. Oi, 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 oi. I don't think anybody else is gonna allow that, buddy, even if you wanted it. I think the both Fury is gonna be like they're gonna sacrifice you instead. Or me. But not the Pikachu. The Pikachu must prevail. I'm pretty sure that everyone is gonna agree on that. Well, we're getting the FFX equivalent of Jesus, so I guess it's close enough. There we go, nice. Why did we go down this route? What did I do? Oh god. So I'm at the first staircase with the first save point after making my way through the first floor of Sin. Yeah, you're gonna see Seymour right after. You're gonna see Seymour right after that. You can continue. You gotta go deeper than that to get all the enemy encounters. You only find Barbatos and some other enemies beyond that point. So you have to go there. Okay, Riku's gonna be boned soon. They got armor brokens. But let's at least remove their curse. So I guess I'll just keep Riku's mix at the ready. Oh wait, actually never mind, I don't have to. Because the moment Riku gets killed, they're gonna get so much damage that they're gonna get instant mix back. So it's gonna be fine. So I'll just do double potion. Well, I mean, I guess that's a good part about it. Why it's hell. It's not gonna be easy to go through. You wouldn't want to be walking on a highway yourself. Not because of the cars only, but because that would be a long trip. Venice is actually taking decent damage. Omega lol. Shit. So that thing's back now. I come to the conclusion, both our arms gonna suck. They both are equally as annoying. I don't think they have any difference. So I'm just gonna, you know, rage. There we go, Riku's ready. Cooked. Everybody's cooked. Let's just try this. If I can take one of the arms down. You name your cat grandchildren, so yes, you have one. But you said cry in plural, not in a singular form. You better said my grandchildren cries, not cry. You are not catching me there with that one. And don't even give me the I'm not a native card. Fuck you. I'm not gonna accept that. Don't lie to me. That was not your intention. Speaking of your Fluffy, for like daughter has to check up in like an hour. Oh, I'm gonna stop in like in a half hours too, so don't worry about that, Delaney. I think you should be able to make it for the end. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, so we need healing water. Tidus uses overdrive and Riku uses ultra null. I think that would be a good choice. Nobody, I think, right now has the brakes on. So it should be okay. There we go, we're safe again. For the time being. And Waka hasn't died a single time yet, by the way, guys. It's crazy. Riku, no, don't die on me now. You at least have to be safe. Kraton? Motherfucking the skill. Oh, that skill is so nasty. It's so nasty. Shit. We can survive with this. I just had to say it. I just had to say it, guys. I had to say that Waka didn't die yet. Waka will survive by default. And Riku has the defense. Yeah, Riku has the defenses. They will both survive for now. Abso-freaking-lutely, dude. We would be nowhere without Waka, honestly. Okay, just get Tidus up, and hopefully we don't lose Riku. The arms are gonna one-shot me anyway if they're gonna do the attack, so... Just please don't do Graviton. You motherfuck... Double Graviton. Double freaking Graviton. It's solid damage every single time. At least I know that defenses don't work against it. Oh. Ah. Ah. I'm feeling pretty Griffin right now. It feels like I just stubbed my toe. Okay. If Ellis really plans to steal a bucket of coal and start a competing business. You should tell that to Santa. Because I think they would love to have a stake on those coal pieces. They want to bring some more hatred and sadness to this world. Like giving more coal as presents. Seems so simp. But I don't believe in God, so I don't care. I'll make it my way through. Even if God hates me for that. I think 2 cheers might even be enough, honestly. But I think I'll do 3 for now. Just because the damage variation might still be something a bit iffy. I think she would get overly cooked on this one, because Lulu isn't even full stats yet, so... We're not even gonna consider her. Okay? We're gonna need those new lulls, honestly. So I'm gonna just do this right away. The army's not down yet. Crap. Or honestly, I'm thinking. Do I want to wait until we actually lose one of them? Like right now, they're all surviving. I think that's the main point. So I don't think we should use the mix yet. I'll use it when Riku's already in bad condition. It doesn't matter if I get overdrive at the moment or not. It should be fine. At least for the time being. You know what? I can probably destroy that arm right now. Yeah, it was one hit away. Way better. We don't need anything right now, so let's just stick on to our plan for now. Assuming we had a plan. Did you guys have a plan? What do you guys think? Arm is going down. Your plan is to not die. Me too, Migo. Me too. I feel you there. I always planned that, but I cannot say that it always goes according to plan. Okay, we need to now actually do the null all again. So let's actually... Okay, what are the odds that the arm is gonna go for Riku again, huh? 1 in third. Guys, leave. Riku's gonna be fine. I fucking swear! This goddamn... this arm! I swear! You're gonna so get it, alright? You piece of shit. Oh, I messed it up. Yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't have said that, honestly. It was my biggest mistake. Okay, just get the arm out. Thank you. I will be at least somewhat spared. Perfect timing, man. Perfect timing. Okay. I shouldn't say Riku yet. They're gonna die straight up. I know that. I'm just gonna auto-lock myself. Yeah, like, Riku is just getting the big no-no treatment here. I don't know what I did, but she's not having it good right now. I don't know what she did to Penance, but Penance is really like having it for Riku. Actually, maybe... I was like, now I'm like very serious about this. Maybe, just maybe, Penance is sexist. Ah, shit. No, 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 no. Please keep her at least alive for 1 turn. For the love of God, please, 1 turn. It's all I ask. 2 cheers, let's try. I'll just do healing water with Waka. Tanomu. Don't die on me now. You should be fine, right, Riku? Right, Riku? Both arms are up. This is fine. HP is fine. Okay, let's see if we can get at least one of the arms down with attack reels. There we go. We got 4 reels. Come on, Waka! I'm gunning on you! Get the right arm! Such penance focus. My god. No matter. I'm too low for this, man. I'm too low for this. I was supposed to kill that thing. I didn't. For now, I'm just gonna use healing water again. I need that null all so bad right now. Okay, Waka's gonna get destroyed very soon, but that's okay. I guess. And don't you dare take away my Waka's auto life, damn it. Oh, that was the dispel one. So that wasn't like the break arm, that was the dispel arm. Is it like arm specific, or is it like they both have the same skill? Like the arm on the right is the one with dispels, and on the one on the left is the break arm. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. I don't know anymore. I don't know if I care. I don't know if I want to know. I'm scared. But we got no law now. It's gonna be fine. As long as I believe. Can I just destroy the left arm now? It was that close. I swear. What is my luck today, man? I don't know, my luck is like all over the place for some reason now. You know what? Let's just do another slots right away. I need to get this arm out of the way. If I can, that is. And whatever damage also our new Eastern Penance is gonna get is also welcome. Shit, no, he's not gone yet. Well, the arm is gonna clap somebody anyway. I think. I think I'm just gonna play it safe. Play it safe, that shit. He deserved it, Delaney. He deserved it, man. There we go. At least Blade says it's good for targeted assault against penance. If there's one thing good about it. Now I can actually do some hits in, too. And then hell is gonna be breaking loose again. Alright, I guess we can actually have Riku just do the double potion instead. I'll just get them all to life already. Yeah, there we go. Ultra potion. One arm is back. I'll leave that to my overdrives. Oh, they're both back. Shit. Okay, in that case. We need that thing down ASAP. They were that quickly killed together. Well, Wakantitas are gonna get their overdrives now, so I think we should be able to finish them off. Hopefully with no worries. Go, Waka! I'm counting on you, man. Nice. Come on, get the arm on the right, please. heavy right arm damage. Love that. Thank you, Waka. That was perfect. You were perfect. My guy is the pride of my whole game. Not just the Blitz team. Just get the other arm alive for now, please. Okay, that works, that works. Perfect, perfect. We can make it for now. Mighty Guard? Well, Shazam. I'm gonna say no to that. Sorry, Pendants. Good time for Ultra Potion. I still need my healing waters. Okay, I think I'm about to gonna take the other arm down now. Oh, it was one hit away. Perfect. Nice. We can then focus on Penance himself. Get all that damage in. Shit. The other arm is back already. What did I do to deserve this? I think I like it this way. Have one arm active, use overdrives when the arm is there, and then finish it off. I feel like that's a pretty good way to go around this. Pretty balanced. Oh, Penna's got a lot of attention from that one. Alright, alright. I can actually do straight up. I got 3 turns. I don't think I should play around too much with this. I was thinking of like doing only mega potions here, but we do need the turns. We do need the turns, so I guess I'm just gonna do it. Use healing water. Alright, Waka. Give me the best attack wheels I've ever done. Perfect. Nice. This music is so epic and in a good way. Okay, let's get the arm down then. I think we have enough delay between arms now. Yeah, the other one just woke up. Nope. No, no, no. Please kill it. Nice. That's a fair point. But I don't really like benefit from all the potion much right now. Because then I'll get AoE healing for everybody. I need to like use AoE healing anyway. I'm kind of like doing less inputs with that anyway for now. Nah, there's too much time between turns now. So like, I don't have full guarantee that I'll be without the arms around. But the other thing here is that I also would need the AoE healing specifically. I couldn't do this otherwise. And I'm really actually concerned that I would run out of healing water at some point. That's my biggest bottleneck right now. We have Death Elementals too, but we only have 5 of those. So we are very much like bottlenecked by that for now. And there's hope I can fix that soon. I hope it's not gonna be like an actual blunder for me. But if it is, then well, shit. But if I was to like do X potions or like full 4 nights of healing, like with each potion to everybody, then like separately, then I would be spending a lot of time on those inputs alone. I'd rather not. Oh, Venice is gonna get all the attention on this one. To be honest, I do prefer to save my attacks for the arms, because arms take more damage out of these things, while the physical attacks are gonna be just about the same. So yeah, let's actually try to be careful about this. I'm gonna keep Waka's attack wheels for now. Ah, speak of the devil. Nice! Going good so far. Soon enough, I'll also have to do something with Waka here. Or we have to actually like do Mega Elixir soon. We're running a bit like low on mana here, half the way through. I mean, it doesn't sound low, but it is quite low in comparison to what we started with. Yeah, I know that simp, but I also went half hours over time also with anima, so I can do that. I'll just have to be quiet during that time. Either I'm gonna die or this guy's gonna die. One of those two. But this is likely gonna be the final run, because I'm gonna beat this guy in like 10 minutes. I wonder how tanky this guy is though. I feel like I've done like almost 10 million damage by now. I'm gonna die? Really? Does he have a second phase or something? Prediction. Do you guys want a prediction? Fine, let's do it. Is Eam gonna beat Penance today? Yes and no. You guys get 1 minute. That's true, Karyu. But then again, I would say that the airship itself is made out of fucking steel. Or tougher than steel, honestly. The ship itself is like something else, I'm telling you. So I wouldn't like put that to be the reasoning behind that. Are we really not gonna be able to beat this guy? I'm doing so good so far, but... Oh! Cancel the prediction. Wait. Oh my god. It has a second phase? I have all the lives. This fucker. Okay, we're not done yet, guys. We're not done yet. You piece of... Okay, I gotta learn another phase now. Great. It's exactly what I wanted. Obviously. Okay, Waka lost all their MP on that one, so we need to get that Ether going then. Let me just give them Turbo for now. We have plenty of Turbo. Shit! Both arms are up. I see. Well, not knowing anything is actually the hardest part. It will make things way harder than they have to be. We need that arm down, though. Shit! Oh, that also causes armor breaks, I see. Okay, so that's how it is. So that's why this guy's extra tough. Interesting. The arms are not dead yet. The arms are not dead yet. Tidus didn't lose auto life, so I guess they lost their buffs. I guess they got broken, right? No, they're fine. It was just damage. Interesting. Maybe it was a stone attack. I don't know. So now we're gonna be on healing duty instead. I guess that'll do too. You didn't have time to vote? Well, Shaz, I'm sorry, Simp. I gave you 1 minute, but I didn't know this would be happening. Wait. There was both options, to be honest. What are you talking about? Or are you trying to be mind-fucking right now? Yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. There would be, like, no real reason. Do you guys want me to give you another one? Now that we know what's going on. Because, like, yeah, there's no benefit for anyone at the moment. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna do a new one if you guys really want to vote again. This was a very different thing, and I wasn't expecting to see her, so... Return points. I'll do another prediction. Will Eam beat Penance today? I'll give you guys, again, 1 minute, so be ready. Alright, let's go. Okay, we don't want to kill the other arm right away. At least. And Waka's gonna be fine even without the nulls. It's gonna be okay. Well, if the arm dies now, then it's gonna die, but... I'm gonna try to not get a kill right away. Gonna try to weaken it first. Yes, I have Mega Elixirs, actually. I have Healing Water plus Power Sphere for Mega Elixir. That's why I'm also trying to conserve them, because I need them for 2 reasons. I need it for actual healing, but then I need it also for Mega Elixirs. But I have plenty of normal elixirs too, so I'm gonna use them. I don't know if any other comparative recipe for normal elixirs myself. Okay, actually does matter here. Because without it, what's gonna happen? Without the defenses, Waka is gonna get one-shot by that. And that's not good either. Well, Riku isn't gonna get their stuff now done, so... I guess we should cheer up a bit. Maybe 3 cheers will do it. I think I'll just get them third wafer for now. Don't want to waste too much MP here. The arm is dead soon, but I'm gonna be wanting to use Waka's attack reels for that. I might not get a chance for that though. We'll see. Yeah, I mean the low mana kinda like came as an unexpected thing. But I'm trying to like figure that out right now. But I need to get Riku get the mixing, but they're not getting any hits right now, which is the problem. Okay, now we can just hope for the best. Decent die, Waka. We need your attack reels right now. And Tidus could use also another attack. 49, but I think they're gonna go for Waka. Sloga? Okay, that's easy. Oh, Waka's fine, Waka's fine, Waka's fine. Good, 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 good. That was so well calculated. Holy shit. Nice. I hope so. We don't have any worse fights. We don't. Like, I'm gonna use all my materials in here if I need to. That's my intention. Okay, we're gonna have to definitely use elixir on this guy. I mean, yeah, we could actually use mega elixir on everybody at this point. Everyone's kinda low. Let's do it. Streamer lock? Are you sure about that? I think I'm doing kind of calculated moves here. One down. It is a lot, I know. I will use them whenever I need them, though. If I have elixirs, I'm gonna use them instead. Because, you know, lowest denominator. Why would I use full cure on everybody when only one guy needs it? Migo is an opportunist. What did you expect? Oh yeah, armor break happens from that too. But hey, thanks for attack reels. Appreciate the nachos. I wish I could really know all you right now, but Riku has nothing on you at the moment. Come on, Waka. You got this, bro. Don't die. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, now we need to really get rid of that guy. The upper arm. And I'm not gonna give Waka any MP yet. Because they're gonna do overdrive next. If they can make it. Okay, now we really need that null all. Shit. Perfect. Okay, actually, you know what? That's perfect. That's perfect. I like that. Now Riku's ready for null all the next time they get a turn. The next time, actually give them a turn. One arm down. Good. That was exactly what I wanted. Right on time, right on time, right on time. Now, I can do full life and then Mega Elixir. To make sure everybody has MP. You're chilling? You're chilling. I see, so I'm not scaring him enough yet. Leave Waka alone, please. You know what? That was fine. Tidus can do that. Sloga, easy. Okay. I know exactly what to do. Since I'm gonna do the null all next, elixir is enough. Let's get down the arm as well. Overdrive null all. Down, arm down. Alright, now I need to really do something about my auto lives. I need to get those up. It's a good time to do it now. As expected. Come on, give some Tidus some more love. I need Tidus to get their overdrive ready. Please. They went for Riku. Alright. Alright then. So be it. I guess at this point, since we're talking about... The arm's not really getting much attention anymore. I think we should actually focus on arms first. Because arms honestly are our biggest problem. We can outlast the immolations, but we cannot outlast the arms and their shitty ass moves. Can I get it down? Nice, right on time. One hit there. Please go for Tidus. Please go for Tidus. I don't want anyone to be hit by this, but please be Tidus. Very nice. Tidus can do it then. Okay, let's see now. Does this arm need any more attention than this? It almost all went for Nemesis, for Penance. Oh my god. Okay, arm is dead. Arm is dead. And we're gonna get another one right away in just a bit, I'm pretty sure. But it's alright. I hope this is the last phase of Penance, though, to be honest. Again for Tidus? Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, now we need to really get rid of the arm. I wish we didn't have to focus on the arm so much, but I don't really have much choice about this. Okay, Riku's dead. That's actually perfect, though. I kinda did want that, too. Because now we can do null all for both. It is a slog, but it is what it is, man. You gotta deal with it just like I do. But that's how super bosses are sometimes. They're just wars of attrition. And also, sometimes, in some ways, a game of chance. Okay. I'm gonna hope the army's not gonna come after me. After Riku. Oh, it's Mighty Guard. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. We can handle that. Easily. You know me already beat him 4 times. Really? Am I that slow? Whoa. Penance? He said if both arms are... Is that what happens when both arms are open? Is that actually red? Wow. That is quite something, alright. To be honest, even if it doesn't override all the life, this is a pretty bad situation to be in. You did? Did you never fight it yourself? But even if you say that, it's kind of hard to get back up from this. Okay, now I just gotta go through one arm. If Riku doesn't die, we'll be fine. Mighty Guard, finally. Okay, good. We got this, we got this, we got this. If I just give the boys the attention they need, we can just like do... We can just give them Mega Elixir later. I hope they don't do it again though. Yeah, I think this might be the best choice. We can't do full auto lives here either. Graviton! For the love of God, don't do it again. Don't do it again. Fucking Graviton again. There was nothing I could do, guys. There was absolutely nothing I could do. Nothing I could do. Mega Elixir would have barely done anything to me at this point, if I had done that now. I gave him all the prods to make sure the boys don't die, but Graviton is always a piece of shit. Okay, I just need to readjust to how the second part happens. That's all there is to it. Oh my god. I don't know how close I was there. I did like fight Penance for quite a while in that emulation phase, but... Well, let me just give you guys your predictions. So, will he beat Penance today? No. One hit. One hit. Indeed. I didn't know he also had that move. So, being like in the lack of knowledge does affect a lot. So what do you learn from this phase? Never let it have two arms. It's an absolute must to go for an arm as soon as it comes out. Not even close? Really? So fun question. Do you know which character in all of the Final Fantasy and related games is the most powerful attack? I cannot say for sure, but I would say like of all of them, I would say that so far Squall seems to have the strongest. I don't know any like trivia fact about that though, if any other Final Fantasy from there on is gonna have anything better. So, I'm not sure. Anyway though guys, thank you again so much for joining on the stream. Hope you guys had a wonderful time. I did know that Penance will likely not gonna be a thing today. I'm not even surprised I even got this far with it. I was gonna like, I was expecting I would be like stuck like just learning the boss for 2 hours, but honestly made some decent progress. The first phase I feel like we already have in the bag. Now we just gotta figure out how we're gonna deal with the second phase. Like, Stoic is so good for the first phase, but Warrior seems the much better choice in the second phase. Because the Warrior, because the Stoic doesn't really get much fuel from Immolation phase. Interesting. So much tension, so much emotion. Indeed. Indeed. Donald Duck. But that isn't even Final Fantasy character. Honestly, talking about like Kingdom Hearts. I wasn't really sure if like Final Fantasy would really count to be a related, like if like Final Fantasy would be counted as a related game to Kingdom Hearts, but in any case, I haven't really played Kingdom Hearts, so I don't even know what Donut Duck does, but I guess that counts. Anyway though guys, thank you so much for joining on this one. If you missed any of the stream, I'll catch up what I've been doing this whole time. Remember that this stream is gonna be available on my YouTube channel. Go to the live section or my playlists, Final Fantasy streams. You'll be able to find all the streams there. And if you also want to join my feature streams, remember that I stream every single Monday, first and Saturday, 6 hours from here starting. And if you guys want to catch up on when the lives actually happen, if you don't remember the times, my streams are gonna always be visible over my YouTube live section, in my Twitch schedule, as well as my Discord servers, events, as well as the schedule system. But with that being said though guys, thank you again so much for this. It was a very exciting time with Penance, and I feel like if we learn anything on the next fight, on the emulation phase, I feel like we might be able to beat it next time. So, we might be able to put an end to this after almost 30 episodes. But we'll see about that. I might be spending the whole next week playing Penance, but we'll see about that. At least we know though we don't have to grind any more luck, because this guy doesn't care about it. So, with that being said though guys, thank you again so much for joining. I'll be seeing you guys on the next stream. Venice would be more balanced if he emulated all 3 characters. I do agree on that. But yeah. But until then, guys,